started.
Alrighty, welcome everybody to session 56.
Woo.
Last time, there were some major revelations that happened. You guys had arrived in Port Creighton during the midst of a chaotic shipwreck, it seemed. Rescuing some people from the shore were Lascivious and Lyric, bringing people in, resuscitating as much as possible, and bringing in anybody who was floating in the water to the shoreline. Bonelia coaxed an orc away from Shaggy and Lemaire and helped bring him back onto the shore and resuscitated him. Sonnet made lookout over top of the shipwreck and noticed that there were still parts of the ship that were sinking far off in the distance, indicating that this ship had wrecked not too long ago. Michaelis had helped with Lascivious running around and bringing people back onto the shoreline and getting them out of any kind of potential danger for the water. Mabel had assisted her mother in bringing Zolith up to the main campsite up in Port Creighton. After reuniting with these people, you would learn that through Lemaire that the ship had been what seemed to have been attacked by Adonis on the way to Ecrium. As quite a few people had fled the now last standing region in Orlais as Gamora took its stand against Lolth's army, with some people wanting to get away in case something did happen. Zolith, having been found on the crossroads to Imperia and Gamora by Lemaire and his group, taking him to the orc people, looks to have been severely tortured and blinded in the process. You spoke about what the plan was once everything was settled, and decided to make way to Velstead to hopefully convince Erzin to not retreat into the Underdark. Upon arrival, you would escape the trail of a dragon turtle on your boat with Lyric's other crewmates, the other weresharks that he had first met you with. You would then make it to Velstead's shoreline. You saw a village that was practically torn apart by what looks to have been a recent attack by the undead Philaura, including holes in the ground, ripped and tattered homes, and tipped over carts and corpses spread throughout the town. You also saw, or Mabel saw, a small horde that was traveling along the beach side, traveling around the island that looks to have been what caused the chaos in that little settlement. You then made your way into Velstead proper, going into an entrance into a cave system at the very peak of the mountain. Taking you deeper in, you would find this place to be very lowly lit by small torchlight and some glowing crystals throughout the caves until you came into the major section that is Velstead. Going past some guards and making a beeline straight towards the central city, Michaelis would speak with what is, for lack of a better word, Erzin's bookkeeper and secretary of sorts for guiding his meetings. Eventually, he would go and get approval by Erzin for your group to come in and have a meeting. As Erzin had finished up the business that he was conducting, y'all would go in and attempt to persuade him to not withdraw his forces. And after a tense conversation in which he expressed his desire to retreat further to save the last few bits of his population, Michaelis brought out the picture. Erzin would repair it, and came the revelation that Michaelis had sentenced a large portion of not just the drow population, but major forces from Emberfort, from Kane, and from Port Creighton, essentially to death during the final battle of the Undead Necromancy War. One of these people who died during the war happened to have been the leader of Velstead at the time, which we had found out was Michaelis' wife, as well as 2 children. Having come to this revelation, Erzin essentially kicked you out of his home for the night, but gave you temporary stay at one of his homes within the city. You all would leave the building, go to Urzen's home, and as you unlock the door, that is where we ended the session. Come to today. You find yourselves at a somewhat modest home. It's not in disrepair or anything like that, but it does look like it's lived in very seldomly. There's a very consistent coloration of purples and grays throughout this building. And when you come inside, you see that there is the very basic layout of things. You have a coffee table or a dining table with chairs that have 6 seating arrangements. There are a couple of couches alongside a bookshelf that is littered with books of different color and sizes of thickness. For those of you with a passive perception of 12 or higher as well, you would see that there is a litany of things. There's just a small amount of things that indicate like a small family life. Like there's a very thin photo album along the shelves. There's board games. Otherwise, the place looks to be very non-lived in. It's almost like it's for decoration. All of you do notice as well that there is some signs of life recently in the house. Perhaps Urzen might have stayed in it a few nights ago. But yes, you find yourself in this house. There appears to be 2 separate rooms aside from this mass entryway, which leads to an open dining room and living room area. There are a few paintings along the wall that kind of depict different sceneries of Ecrium that you have come across. There is one of the giant mountain range that leads to Emberfort. There is a large-scale painting of the mountain that has the cave entrance to Velfstead, and there's a very well-done detailed portrait of Kane and Port Creighton as well. Yeah, you guys enter the home. What do you guys do?
I just kind of pat Michaelis on the shoulder and be like, let's get you to a bed, and kind of just take him to one of the rooms. I'm assuming there's a million because this is some rich guy, right? So
there is actually only 2 bedrooms, or what appears to be doorways to 2 entrance. It seems like there is, like, it's very modest, this house. For somebody who's leading the nation, or leading the region, it seems like this place is kind of kept to have some decent little, not crazy. He's not trying to embellish himself, essentially.
First room I see, I bring Michaelis over to, and am just like, just get some rest, and we'll talk when you've done that.
I just give a nod and I close the door behind me and I lock it.
For sure. Yeah. Inside the room, Michaelis, you see that there is there's just a simple dresser, a bed. There appears to be like fresh sheets that are kind of on this bed. It looks incredibly well made. And
Can
there's
I
a
roll for
closet as well.
Can I roll for a history check to see if I recognize this house or this room?
Yeah, for sure.
That'll be a 22.
With a 22, you feel like you visited this house before, but you know that Urzen is somebody who, even during his militaristic days, was somebody who was constantly on the move. So while you have visited this place before, you've maybe only stayed in it or been in here for a long period of time, only like a handful of times. So it's familiar, but not like you properly know the residents.
Can I search around in the dressers for like anything like paperwork or anything like that?
Yeah, digging through dressers, you're mostly finding just basic clothing. There's not even a desk properly in this room. In like a bedside table, you see pulling out, there's a book. This book is written in the Elven language. Do you know how to speak Sylvan?
I think I should.
You're half
this-
elf, right? So you probably should.
Like Elvish, not Sylvan?
Sylvan and Elvish are the same.
Okay, then I can speak Elvish, yeah. I would hope
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, going into it, there's just essentially stories. Going through it, you honestly can tell that these are stories meant for children, mostly kind of folk tale. Um, Having heard recently of what this possibly was a room set up to house what would be Urzen's niece and nephew on occasion.
Michaela just kind of slaps the book closed and just checks it on the dresser. He's just sit on the bed and just.
For sure.
I'm gonna let it cut
It is,
to another character.
Yeah, as you just kind of sit in your thoughts, you tuck the book away, shut the dresser, and just kind of sit in the silence that is for a little bit. The rest of you, what do you four do? Lyric is kind of looking around the place too. He's just kind of eyeballing it up. He looks a little out of his element, like he's not sure if he should speak, considering what's going on. But he's just wandering in the room.
Kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a good idea for him to be left alone right now? Or, I mean, I know,
don't know.
time to process, but how much of
I
that
don't
can
really
you
see,
do?
what else there is to do right now. I think he needs to sleep it off. Come to his senses. I don't think anything's going to be done by talking about it right now.
I don't know how he would be able to come to his senses if he doesn't remember anything. There's nothing for him to grasp.
All the more
But
reason to
I
rest.
get it.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Do you think this changes anything?
It could change everything. I don't know.
Doesn't really change what we need to do. We still need to get them on our side, and hopefully we can help them reform or create new bonds together, but
Maybe Michaelis shouldn't be as involved in that process.
you have something in mind?
Not yet.
Bonelia, is there any some sort of insight that you may have given your circumstance with everything that's going on? I don't know, just thought I'd ask.
I just don't think there's anything we can do right now except let him be.
Well, I am gonna post up on the outside and just read for a bit. I don't really know what else to do, so.
In a tree.
No,
Underground?
I don't know if you'll find those down here.
There's a porch, I think. I'll just sit on that and make sure no one shifty tries to do anything,
Alright.
Might be a rocking chair for you.
Hopefully.
Hold on. I'm gonna go steal the biggest bedroom.
Well, it's the only ones left.
The only
tonight.
one. Yeah.
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 Alright.
Okay. Lascivious, you make your way out into the porch. Benelli, you go to the other bedroom or room. It's a bedroom, but opening up, you see that there is a decently larger bedroom. The bed is about the size of a queen. Has some made sheets, but they don't look like they've been freshly cleaned. So it look like somebody has slept here within the last couple of days. Given that this is Urzen's house, there's a chance that it was Urzen for sure. You see a small desk that is set up in the corner with a small stack of books and a small kind of like stack of different pieces of parchment paper that are scattered across that desk.
I'm gonna go over and look at the paper.
For sure. Looking at paper, do you speak Sylvan?
I don't think I do.
You don't?
Nope, I do not.
No? Okay.
Nope.
They're all written in a language that you do not understand.
All right, I'm gonna go back out the bedroom and turn to Mabel and Son and be like, actually, maybe you guys should have the room.
It's not a
No, what's wrong?
big deal.
Well, I don't sleep. And there's paper here that I can't read.
Paper. Are we snooping? Are we perusing? Yeah.
What's it say?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Like what language?
I it's
Look,
Sylvan.
I can read that. You want me to? I'll snoop.
Yeah, I want to know what's happening.
Respectfully. Yeah. Okay.
this feels wrong, but let's snoop.
For sure.
I'll
Looking
walk
at these
with her.
papers, these are essentially plans for movement of supplies, defense forces, as well as generalized inventory for the attempted retreat. With the fact that the place looks like it has had somebody come through it in the last couple of days, and with this, you definitely tell that Erzin did spend at least a night here recently. Mainly it has to do with the fact that, given these plans, you can tell that he was planning to leave in like a couple of days. Looking at this map sheet as well, you can tell that what you might have thought was the entrance to the Underdark, this is not the Underdark. You haven't entered it. The Underdark has a connection through the very back end of the palace. There's like a almost like what looks to be a well planned out path through the very endway that they were going to take and essentially leave this settlement behind bare bones in case they could come back. You see there are some scribbles that show Erzin had interest in coming back in time if things had settled, but there were plans. It looks like he was just gonna potentially settle down with his people in the Underdark for the rest of his lifetime, if not the rest of his people's lifetime, if things hadn't changed. You see that there is a new addendum to this plan mark, though, that references your group and Michaela's returning and how, almost for a second, it looks like there was a plan to stay for a little while longer and that he almost initially wanted to leave earlier, but decided to stay a couple days later just in case. And you can tell that with some of Erzin's tone during the conversation earlier, it almost looks like could potentially be that he regrets this decision, considering what recently just happened with the dragon. He probably believes that if he had left earlier, what had happened wouldn't have happened.
Are we satisfied with the
Yeah.
snooping?
Yeah.
I am. Yep.
We haven't checked his sock drawer.
I
Oh, boy.
somehow knew you were going to go there.
It's unfortunate. Everything that's happened.
Can I ask you all a question?
I kind of
you're here
forgot you were
too.
here.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Listen, I didn't want to say much. It feels kind of weird. I was thinking about what he said, and I don't think I entirely disagree with his thought process. I came in at the end of the original war, so I didn't get to see much of the immediate effects, but if my people were almost eradicated, I wouldn't want to participate again either.
I know it's a scary thing. Listen, I share in that too. I at the same time, see how every person can make a difference. And if they leave, whereas in a future where they didn't, things could have been preserved. I don't know. But tough call.
I think it's just a good idea to keep the expectation that even after this, he might still say no. As much as I agree with you, I would completely understand if he still decided to go.
Yeah, so would I.
I'm just
After
curious
what
as to what
is-
his plan is afterwards when he's down there.
Yeah, I've never been, so I don't know what the fuck lives down there.
Hmm.
I doubt they have, like, proper meat, so I don't know.
I'm sure they have other means of nourishment.
You see, Larry just kind of like goes and sits down on one of the couches and like lays lengthwise and just goes,
I'm just gonna try to catch some shut-eye. Kind of a heavy day.
as he just kind of rolls over.
I'll be out in the hallway.
Yeah? Just standing there?
Yeah.
You could join Lascivious on the porch. Unless you don't want to.
He seems to like his alone time.
That he does.
Well, you could be alone together.
We could. Alright, just gonna go out to the porch.
Okay. Yeah. Sonnet and Mabel, you two are left in the room by yourselves. Aside from Lyric, who's currently attempting to snooze on the couch.
He's so large for that tiny couch.
Do you think he's gonna snore? I hope he doesn't snore.
He doesn't seem a snorer, but it wouldn't surprise me at the same time.
I don't know, I see the exact opposite. Yeah.
I was wrong.
You actually
Buddy.
hear, like, as he breathes outwards, you hear, like, the sound of, like, someone almost, like, choking on water a little bit.
He's falling asleep that fast.
He clearly needed it.
Wow.
Rest isn't a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm wondering though, if I maybe try to attempt to do some scrying. Some divination.
Yeah, I mean, did you have a specific target in mind for this one?
Oh, many.
Uh-oh.
I have a list for the dungeon master.
Mhm.
Sure. Oh, that's scary. Uh-oh.
I mean, might be nice to know what Adonis is up to. Tackle in. Maybe even Loth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is this not like a good yeah? Is this
No, yeah, let's do it. I'm just a little
hesitant?
nervous about it.
You're
Yeah,
not the
I'm here
only
for you.
one.
You can watch me, and she'll go into the room. I
Sure,
think she'll like settle on the floor, make a little spot,
Mm.
She's gonna nest. For sure. Yeah, let's do some scrying.
Let's.
Who would you like to scry on?
Walker's shaking so much right now.
That is okay. Yeah. Let's start with Tekwin.
With Tekwin?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
I I guess that's still a separate thing from Adonis, right? Even though they are. Or
Adonis
is that
and
now...
Tekwin are two separate entities.
Right. So would it?
Knowing that
I guess it wouldn't matter who I.
not really going for one or the other. They're in the same body, presumably,
Right.
although their saves might be different.
Okay. Got some blessed rolls though, so doesn't really matter.
From the previous day.
2020.
I hope you haven't rolled new ones yet because you haven't rested.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Fuck.
I jumped the gun, the metaphorical gun. Okay. Let's try Adonis.
This is a
I'll
very
try
long
Adonis.
process. She's like,
I'm
let's
thinking.
try. Let's.
Sure, get better.
Sure.
Don't
So
ruin my
let's see.
process.
You don't have, you know their likeness, so that'll be a -2. You do have a possession in Adonis's old notes, so that's a -4.
Mhm.
And you do know the target well, which is a -5. So he's gonna roll with a -9.
If she
To
just
the
grabs onto
scribe.
Sonnet, is that just an automatic fail for Tekwin? Like,
Yeah.
So what is your save DC?
18,
Please tell me
right?
it went up by 1. Oh no, it's still 18. Yep.
We
I thought it was
we
19.
haven't done this in a little while. I'm gonna roll
Oopsies.
live. I'm gonna roll live.
Ooh,
Yikes.
So this first roll is not the roll.
wow. Of course it's not.
Why not?
It
Do you
rolled.
want- Okay,
It's
you ready?
You bit. If this goes,
12. Okay, yeah,
Whoa.
11. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Your eyes flash this. What color is your magic usually?
I would say my magic or the divination magic.
Your magic.
My magic. I would say maybe like a lightish blue, sort of.
A lightish blue.
Kind
As
of
you
like
kind
lightish blue.
you sit down into your traditional trance position, and you begin to focus on Adonis. You begin to visualize him, his thinner, auburnish hair, how taut his skin was, vision his kind of body type, until this. Osana, you see a very light blue kind of mist come out from her eyes, and you scry, Adonis, you see he's on a boat.
Another one.
He's on a boat, and he's got what looks to be a crew of people dressed in a litany of different outfits. There looks to be some orcish people, some elvish people, and some humish people, and they look... Make an insight check.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gonna turn around and look. Say, hey.
The 19.
19, they don't look like they are of their right minds. They almost look sluggish and
Got it.
out of control, like they're not paying too much attention. And he is looking outwards on this boat towards so you see he turns around for a brief moment, and you see Ecrium is off in the distance. He is boating away.
Somewhere in particular.
Well, it looks to be in the opposite direction of Ecrium, so possibly towards Orlais.
Yeah, he's already just. That's crazy. He said, "Hey, meet you here," and then he just left.
Fight me outside.
Come back. Where you going? Okay.
How-
And how does Adonis seem? Like worse? Way worse?
Like Adonis.
So yeah, you can see what his expressions are. You can see that he looks exhausted.
Mhm.
Doesn't look necessarily worried or scared or even confident. He just looks exhausted.
Is there any way that I can make him feel my presence?
Not through scrying, You can send ascending, but that's kind of really the only thing. The only other way that he would know that you are scrying on him, or the potential that you're scrying on him, is if he succeeded his saving throw. But he didn't succeed.
I think I will send ascending.
Okay.
Yeah.
25 words or less?
I won't need that many.
Bitch,
I think.
motherfucker.
I think with everything that Mabel has expressed.
That's not what she's saying, Michael.
No. When it comes to her findings with Adonis's team system with Tekuin, with the journals that she's deciphered, with the conversation with her father talking about Adonis, and how she had told him that everyone deserves a chance.
Mm-hmm.
I think sitting in this room, she's staring at him on these open waters, and he's exhausted. I think she decides to tell him just a simple few words. I think she'll say chin up. Just very kind of
Just
quiet. Maybe he misses it, but maybe he won't, because probably all these people are knocked out of their minds and probably not, like,
Probably
Yeah.
but just like
zombies.
just like a little.
You
And yeah.
with your scrying, you do ascending, saying chin up, and you see for a moment he goes from like this exhausted, almost kind of slouched over look, and you see his head like tilts up, and you see he goes to like almost like he's about to go to turn to look, but he stops, and you can see there is a little bit of energy that kind of returns to his stance. You don't get a response, though.
Mm-hmm. I think Mabel is very happy with that. Like, not even maybe having seen his response to that, but just having said it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For sure. Your scrying ends on Adonis. You come back to the room. Sana, are you doing anything in the meantime while she's scrying?
Just watching, I think.
Okay, for sure. Another target?
I think before that, when in that moment where she kind of returns and the room comes back to her, her eyes land on Sonnet, and she'll be like, he's already left Ecrium. He's on a boat.
Yeah, it won't be long until he's at my house, waiting for me. He didn't see you?
No, but I made sure he knew I was there.
And Tekuin too?
I imagine so. What's he gonna do, row back? I don't think so. In like a moment, I was like...
You scry again, and he's done like a full dive in the water.
Like...
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah.
I just
think...
don't want to fan the flames or focus a target on you again.
All I said to him was chin up. I just want him to know, I mean, that I'll try, that we're gonna try and, we're gonna stop this, so.
Do you have another target in mind?
Yeah, I could try for Loth now, maybe?
Sure, just,
Don't say anything this time?
I'm gonna give her bardic
sure.
inspiration.
You should say your shoelace untied.
Okay.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Yeah.
You are familiar with the target, so I would say
Yes.
-5. You have her likeness, which is a -2. So at the moment she's -7.
Lolth
Do you have
has
any
her banishment
possession?
magic. That's a negative
Yeah.
1,000.
A million.
Do you have any possessions of Wolf?
I have Lolth's
Ooh.
Fang dagger.
The dagger?
He gave it.
He
Yeah.
does have that.
Oh no, not Lolth's Fang. No, I have the. Never mind. I have the Venom dagger.
I was
Yeah.
like, how the fuck did you
Oh.
get that? That was mine.
I took it from Lascivious.
In fact, I might.
Just never gave
I
it back.
have all of those.
The
Actually, I don't know if this
individual.
counts. I have the banishment notes that she's left behind since Balam.
Like the notes that you found in her chamber?
Yeah, I have all of
Okay.
that stuff. I have
Isn't
For
That
sure.
counts.
So
isn't Mabel
maybe something
Yeah.
else.
Lolth's
But...
most precious item?
Possession.
Her
Possession?
So that
essence
will
is within
be.
me.
So that'll be a -9 to Lol
Let's
save
go.
and throw.
Please.
I haven't had to pull up Lol stat block in a hot minute. You give me a moment. That I was not expecting.
She's got a +30 just cause.
You're right.
She does save.
Oof.
Who's
So that just
her?
means she knows, right?
She just
She does know that somebody. She doesn't know who scryed on her, but she knows somebody attempted.
He can't scry the
Ooh,
current of the
so-
scry that was attempted.
So, what'd you see?
Sandy beaches. I saw bright sun.
Really?
Pina colada.
Okay, yeah, no, you're in trouble, aren't you? Okay, it's okay.
She won't know who, but definitely can feel that someone was trying to poke at her a bit. It's unfortunate.
Was there anybody else you wanted to piss off tonight, or?
No one comes to mind unless you have anyone. Do you?
No, I think it can wait.
Are you sure? I can do it now.
Honestly, I don't want to.
Who are you thinking of?
I kind of wanted to see what maybe the council's up to.
Council. Who in particular? Just all of them? I could.
I was thinking so. I don't know, that armor disappearing was kind of
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can try.
What target?
Yeah. I guess I'll ask Sonnet like who first.
I guess start with Michaelis's mom. Make sure she's okay.
And I will do
She
that.
will. You know the target well. Say, which is -5, and you know her likeness. You don't hold a possession or a garment of hers, nor a body
Me?
part. Yeah, but she doesn't own you.
Oh, okay.
I go into his room and I touch Michaelis and I channel.
So she'll just have a -5 to the save.
I'm just lying there. All I hear is
Which-
just a...
She will
Why
save
your
on a nat.
face?
She will
I don't know.
save on a natural 20, unfortunately.
Whoa.
So I was like,
Us.
ain't nobody finding me.
Who would you like to
Um,
next? There
Guess
is.
we'll just go down the list.
There's Mogral, and then there's Jotun.
Yeah, either of them. I think we could try Mogral.
Let's start with Mogral then.
She's definitely gonna fail with a 6 on her roll.
Hmm.
No matter what the modifiers are. You see Mogral is currently sitting at a desk looking over plans to essentially beef up her armory. You can see like one of the shipments from Emberfort has come in, and they are now working on incorporating it into armor. She's kind of basically looking over just general plans. She looks stressed, a little tired, but nothing really out of the ordinary for somebody who's in a position of leadership.
And do you have enough energy for Jotun?
Definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, he's all the way where he is, right? I don't think he could have. Not that I want to rule out, but yeah.
I think they're good people.
Yeah.
I'm not like trying to suspect any of them of conspiring, but I think it's just good to know or see them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe Lolth next time then, but yeah, it's about all I've got right now.
As the exhaustion kind of wears on you from casting a kind of demanding spell in this repeated format, you know that you need some time to rest. So while we'll come back to you guys if there's anything more, but for now we're gonna move on. Bonelia and Lascivious. Yes.
So I actually, since I'm probably not gonna be by myself, I wanted to do something before I was.
There'd be
joined.
there'd be like a good 5 minutes or so before Bonelia would join you.
So Lascivious would climb up to the roof.
Yeah.
And I think he thinks to himself and is like, I'm gonna look like an idiot if I'm wrong. And he just kind of generally looks around and goes, so do you just follow Bonelia around, or are you in the general vicinity?
Oh, okay.
Some dark elf on the other side is like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Who's Bonelia?
You feel a presence, but nobody returns.
What's your end game? Let's not pretend like there isn't something you want out of this.
Find yourself in silence.
Okay.
After a few minutes, you hear the door kind of open to the building. You see Bonelia take a few steps outward.
Lascivious?
Hey. This is just like on the roof.
Oh, hey.
You give me a sec.
Just completely just does the triple fucking somersault, spin-de-doo, flippity-dop, and then twists his ankle on the landing.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Cure wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
The two of you, outside of Urzen's house, you guys kind of feel like it's been a long day. You can tell that it is getting close to like nighttime, if not getting around like the 10 o'clock mark. You know, exhaustion is beginning to kind of wear on the body. But it's hard to tell in the cave with all the lights around. It's not a normal feeling you have in this kind of circumstance.
So you're gonna be able to sleep without a tree?
It's not like all I do is sleep in trees. They are comfy, but, you know. I can make do with pretty much anything. I've slept under buildings, in the mud, in trash bins. Trash bins are actually pretty good because there's like a bunch of stuff in there, so it insulates it all, and minus the smell, it's pretty comfortable.
Are you sure you don't want the bed inside?
Nah, it's fine. They need it more than I do, I guess. So it's all good.
Yeah, that was the same thought I had.
Because you don't sleep, right?
I don't sleep. Yeah.
Do you ever get like uncomfortable, like to the point where you like can you just kind of stand forever, or do you get exhausted? Like,
I like to switch it up.
hmm.
But I think if I stood forever, I don't think it would be too bothersome.
Sorry if this is insensitive, but the thought came to my head and now I'm curious. Do you remember did you what was it like being dead? I've never been dead for too long, which is weird to say, but
I don't remember it that much. I don't even remember what it's like to breathe.
I can't even imagine not breathing. That's crazy. I guess you can't really choke on anything though.
No. No, there's some upsides to it.
Yeah.
Can't get poisoned. Can't drown.
I hate drowning. I would never want to do that. That would suck. How are you feeling?
I wasn't expecting to learn what I learned today.
About Michaelis?
Yeah. But this is the most I've felt welcomed in Ecrium.
I'm still working on that, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
How are you doing?
I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly. I just feel like I can't rest.
Are you sure you don't want the bed?
No, no, it's not about like whether or not I can actually rest. I just like I feel like I can't shut off. But that's kind of just the nature of our situation.
Yeah. Even when there's time to rest, there's no time to rest.
Yeah, especially now that Lolth knows that we're here and what that means, and then there's of course she's not the only god that we have to think about.
Oh, the god of necromancy?
Yeah, Tekuin, god of necromancy. I'm worried that going up against gods is just gonna, as much as it's not the first time, I guess. It just feels, I don't know.
Well, they're not all against us. At least we have that.
I sincerely hope that.
I'm gonna go stand in the hallway.
As you're about to go, can't seem to find a good lake cave nighttime, which is unfortunate.
Dogs in the underground.
Go with this one, sure.
I didn't know owls were in caves.
The both of you feel a presence.
Who goes there?
For the both of you to make a perception check.
Oh, damn. Okay, 18.
18? Cornelia?
Yup.
23.
23. The both
That
of
was
you immediately kind of like stand up and take a look around as there's a feeling of something that has an immense pressure. Feel like it's coming close. A pressure that weirdly feels like it's not all entirely there. As you see this shift in the cave as if something has moved that is unseen.
Oh, fuck.
And as it gets closer, you guys see this very blank kind of outline of a figure standing against a path. Let's quickly find where. Sure, we're just gonna hope that it
Gonna
doesn't
look at Lascivious.
You
Lascivious isn't looking
see,
at Vanilla, he's just focused.
you see this invisibility fade as you see horns that have this slight shade of green and red to them. And as it goes down, you see red hair.
Oh,
And you
shit!
see a very familiar visage
Oh,
of
shit!
Vaxis
Mommy.
appear in front of you.
Mommy,
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
Mommy,
Oh.
sorry. Mommy.
Lascivious, because I didn't mention this, but I imagine Lascivious kind of standing in front of Bonelia a little bit, and like had his hands on like his stuff, and he immediately like stops and is just like, oh, okay, we're good.
Vaxis comes out of her full invisibility and kind of like plants down as if she was hovering for a little while. And just, oh my god, it's so exhausting.
How?
Oh,
Hi, Mom.
sorry, oh, sorry, I have a killer migraine. I still don't have this, duplication thing down yet.
Oh.
Sorry, I got Mabel's message.
Oh. Yeah.
I just, there is so much to talk about. But before I do, and you see she points to where Bonelia is standing, but to the right of it. She goes, "You can come out now." As you see beside Bonelia,
Saw that.
Ashanta comes
Yup.
out of invisibility.
Oh,
I love
shit.
that.
You see Ashanta kind of stands there and is like almost standing at like a proper, like almost like a battle ready stance, looking
course
at
she is.
Vaxis.
Bitch. Fuck you.
The two of them kind of like have this stare off as Vaxis turns her attention to you, Lascivious. I have a lot of answers and some information.
Okay. I look at Ashanta and go, easy on the blades.
You see Ashanta turns to you, Bonelia.
I'm just gonna give her like a gentle nod, like it's okay.
See, she kind of eases up her stance, but she's still kind of like rigid in her body language, but she doesn't look like she's ready to move at a moment's notice.
Lascivious, I think he was subtle enough that it didn't catch. He's just gonna subtly cast message to Vaxis and just be like, let's not mention that you're my mom right now.
She looks to you and she doesn't say anything, nor do you get a response, but you can get the feeling she understands. She kind of walks up to you. Lots of revelations, things including you as well, as
Oh.
she looks to Bonilia. Firstly, I'm gonna answer the things that were asked of me. But before I do, a little bit of context on why she didn't get a response right away.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, there seems to be some kind of field preventing spells like message and sending in Orlais.
Okay.
Nothing. If you are in the nation, you can't send outwards, but you can receive, it seems. I feel like that is something to do with Loth, whether that is a maid she's hired or if that is her herself, I'm not sure, but it seems like she's got some kind of field stopping communication.
Right.
So I sent this to be in person. Secondly, I know where Lilith is now.
Okay.
She went MIA, if you remember,
Yep.
and I couldn't figure out why. I figured out why. Lolth has turned Zawar into some kind of holdout, it seems.
Okay.
And there is a crystal in the middle of their central building. I believe this is some kind of planar travel device, and she's attempting to use Lilith as a power source for it.
Oh.
So currently, Lilith is in an anti-magic field, I believe. I couldn't
So
get too close without getting spotted, but it looks like she's under wraps at the moment.
Jeez. Okay. That's not good.
No, it is not, because it seems like she's going to attempt to use that to quicken travel, or maybe she's looking to get into the ethereal plane. Not sure.
Okay. That's
Thirdly, thing for you, Bonilia. If I recall correctly, just from some of my readings, I can't remember if I've ever been a part of this conversation or not, but just from some readings, you were the keeper of the Titan creatures, correct? From what I remember?
Yes.
The one that's in the ocean. I didn't want to interact with it in case, but it was swimming this direction and very fast.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you know what the scenario is with that, but it was
have an idea.
attacking. It was attacking ships before it left that were trying to flee, from what I saw.
Yeah, I have a good idea of what's happening there.
Okay. Okay, the questions that Mabel had asked. Firstly, growing pains? No, I kind of came out like this. I didn't really grow.
right.
When I came to be, I didn't. I mean, other than like my hair and like my nails and things like that, I didn't grow or anything. I kind of came out fully realized. I mean, it took me some time to realize what I could do and what magic I can cast and what my capabilities are. But in terms of like actually growing, no.
Lascivious is just like really conscious of the fact that a shot just right beside him. Just like crap. Okay. Okay.
Secondly, Gamora seems to be doing okay in its terms of defenses.
Good.
It seems to have turned properly into a last stand kind of area. The orc army that is there seems to be much more friendly now. I'm assuming that is someone you all know.
Yeah, Nabori.
Yes, he's doing well on taking in refugees at the moment. It seems to be a very good safe haven at the moment.
Good.
Let's see, what else was there? Something about PAX?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was curious about maybe eventually, I don't know when, but making a warlock pact with you, if possible.
That's interesting. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if I have the ability to give out magical abilities. I can try, but I don't know if that's an actual thing I can hand to you. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
don't know either. I just
like I'm not, I don't know if I'm that kind of deific thing. I'm not sure.
yeah, I don't know. I just figured worth a shot. Just cause
Yeah.
you know.
Um. Uh. Yes. I don't have a whole lot of time because this spell to keep this up is exhausting, and
Right.
trust me, flying is incredibly hard when you're focusing on watching over that nation and sending out a duplicate. It is
Right.
difficult to maintain. Um. So I can't stay long,
Sure.
but oh, yes. She looks to you. I don't know if I could give you a warlock pact or not, but there is something that I can offer for you and your group to take use of.
Okay.
You see, she goes into her coat pocket. She pulls out a scroll and hands it to you.
Okay. What's this?
Just open it and use it. I don't have time to explain. It'll work in your favor. Promise. No, anything. It is great. I
No,
swear.
Yeah, I trust you.
The other reason why I don't want to bring this up right now is because I need to quickly brief with you. As she looks to Ashanta,
Oh, okay.
she looks to her and goes, "Thank you." You can explain it why. And you see her visage like begins to ember up from her feet. She looks to you. She just kind of grabs your headless and gives you a kiss on the forehead and goes, "I love you. Be safe. I'm doing my best to watch over Orlais. Use the scroll."
Okay.
As
You're
the
doing great.
rest of her body kind of embers up and disappears. And
Lascivious immediately just
Ashanta's
goes.
shoulders drop.
Immediately turns. Explain. Please.
Onelia, I owe this partially to you, as you are also doing a great job on my behalf. I told you that I worked for the Elder Beings before, correct?
Yeah.
And how I don't agree with their punishment of Kapir. I am doing my very best to keep your status hidden.
Oh.
As she looks to specifically kind of keeping her eye on Lascivious as she mentions status. I stick with Bonilia partially at all times. As someone who is able to understand what the Elder Beings are doing, I know how to keep things hidden from them as well.
Oh.
I thought this was on a need-to-know basis, so I did not mention it because you have a tendency to be a flare in the night sky.
What do you mean? I'm just.
She mentioned growing pains. I'm assuming that is probably what it is.
Oh. Right.
Let's just say that I am rerouting attention away from you.
Oh.
Thank you, Ashanta.
She turns to Bonilia. The idea I had of you ascending. you can accomplish the first step much sooner than anticipated. There is the god of necromancy's chosen. Assuming nothing happens, there's an opportunity for you to achieve the first step by defeating them.
Okay.
You're doing wonderful.
Thank you.
Now I must go, but I will keep my eye around to make sure that more tension isn't flared up by these growing pains. Weird for somebody your age to be having growing pains, Lascivious.
You just had this conversation, and now you're gonna act like you don't know.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's weird.
Why
It's
is it
just
weird?
strange. I don't know how you function. She
Alright,
says
fair.
she come out fully. She says she came out fully materialized, and
How long have you known her?
I don't know her. I just know of her. We're not
Why-
close.
Why are
I'm still cautious of these beings, Lascivious. Hence why my stance. Hence why I'm still cautious of you, and hence why I'm directing attention away from you. I would appreciate some trust. Until I have proven otherwise, I'm here to help her.
Could be a little less creepy about it, but okay.
No, that's my flare of choice. As she begins to descend into the ground.
Bye, Ashanta.
I will keep watch. As she looks to you one last time, Bonelia, she goes, "Call me if you need me." As she fully dissipates into the ceiling.
I'm gonna put my hands on my hips and give Lascivious a pointed look.
It was suspicious. You have to at least give me that.
Just because it's a little odd doesn't mean it's suspicious.
Okay, well, when someone comes to you when at your lowest point with the promise of godhood, that's a little suspicious. And no
Wasn't
further
godhood right off
context.
the bat.
I don't know. I'll trust her a little bit, but I don't know.
That's a good start.
With the night kind of coming fully, I'll kind of go around and I'll ask. We'll do one last kind of go around. Bonelia, is there anything that you do before settling for the night?
No, she's gonna test out the theory. She's gonna go stand in the corner in the hallway for the night.
You're just gonna stand there like a statue and see if you get rigid, eh?
Yeah.
For sure. Okay. Lascivious, anything that you do lastly before the night comes?
I think Lascivious. I think he just sits outside and thinks. I think like he's kind of thrown off just because of that small little revelation and the quick greeting from his mother and stuff, and just is kind of just processing it at this point.
For sure. Yeah, you tuck the scroll that your mother had given you into your bag of holding. Just kind of rest out there for however long, whether you come inside or sleep on the roof is up to you. Michaelis, anything that you do before kind of essentially passing out for the night? It's been an exhausting day.
Yes, Michaelis wants to do something about that. I
For
want
sure.
Michaelis to, if I have to roll stealth, so be it, but I want him to unlock the door and open the door and see if there's anybody outside.
Bonelia's
Sure.
right there.
We'll do a quick peek. Well, I mean, obviously Bonelia is going to be standing in the hallway that kind of leads to the two rooms, so you know Bonelia is going to see you. Like the
Right.
moment. We'll come back to that in just a brief moment because I
All
believe that that'll require to come back. Mabel, is there anything that you do before kind of resting for the night?
Maybe just a quick message out to her brother, just saying what's what.
For sure.
That's about it, I think.
Yeah, you send out saying that you made it to the city. You're resting
Mm.
for the night. Get a response back as William replies with, "Okay, that's really good to hear. I messaged Charles, told him that you were making your way and that everything was going good so far." He seemed a little uptight in his response.
Yeah, he pissed.
Uh,
Yeah. I
yeah.
won't respond. I'll leave it at that.
Sana, anything that you do before the night ends?
No.
For sure. Okay, so Mabel and Sana, are you two going to the bed? The last bedroom that Bonelia has left open?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Bonelia, what's your passive perception?
I should know those.
It's like a 17 or something.
18.
18. Okay, so Michaelis, you're gonna roll a stealth check with disadvantage because Bonelia is directly in the hallway, unfortunately.
Right.
But yeah, if you can beat an 18, then you can somehow manage to sneak past Bonelia.
Sorry, stealth, right?
Yes, with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Well, that sucks.
Bonelia's
that's even
eyes are
worse.
indeed always open.
Yeah, it's an 11. But I mean,
An
again,
11?
I wasn't
Yeah.
actually like.
Yeah,
Maybe
you kind
I
of
was just
creak open the doorway, and you do see Bonelia there. Bonelia's like head cocks at you. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you to be staying out here all night?
Yeah, I'm trying something.
All right. Michaelis gets out of his room, closes the door behind him. He's gonna walk past Cornelia. He's not gonna say anything.
You see Lyric passed out on a couch.
All right. I want Michaelis to go into the, I guess, the dining room or the kitchen,
Mhm.
kitchen area. And I don't know how you want to roll for this. He's gonna try to find liquor.
Make a investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Where the fuck is investigation? There it is.
The fuck is my investigation?
Where's my stuff?
16.
16. You scour through every pantry. There's not a drop of liquor in the house. You know, Erzin, in order to be aptly as a rogue, he could not afford himself to drink.
So Michaelis is there and he's like gripping the table on. If you want me to roll for this, I want him like to fucking snap a plank, like it is one of his hands. It's
Yeah. Honestly, no. Especially if you're not really being subtle about it. Yeah. Bonilla, you kind of, as you're standing in the hallway, you see Michaelis kind of walk past. You hear the openings of cupboards and such. Till eventually you just hear the sound of part of that kitchen table just snapping.
I'm gonna peek my head in.
all you're seeing is just me, this like very intently staring, and I'm just like you see my hands gripping the edge of the table, and it's warping under my grip. Like I'm very tense.
I'm just gonna go up next to him. I'm gonna say, "What do you need?"
Need a drink.
Okay. She's gonna head out.
Okay. Where are you heading out to?
Liquor store.
Oh yeah. 7-Eleven or
Yeah.
whatever.
Corner store.
Yeah, you can make a perception or an investigation with disadvantage. You've never been to this place before, so you wouldn't really even know
Also,
where
like the
to look
middle
for
of the
liquor.
night.
Yeah.
So he's just like, Bonelia, what are you doing?
Getting alcohol for Michaelis.
That is literally the worst possible thing you could be doing. Don't do that.
What?
What are you talking about?
He's had a rough day. I think he deserves a drink.
Deserve to bask in his old habit of self-destruction? That's healthy for him. What?
What do you think we should do?
He needs to just process his stuff, not drown it away and act like it isn't something that exists.
Am I hearing any of this?
No, because they're outside.
Right.
I get that you want to help, and that's great, but the last thing that we need to do is help him divulge the thing that was causing major problems with him before.
I didn't think one drink would hurt.
Well, it's not about whether or not one drink would hurt, it's whether or not the one drink would lead to the other, and then the other. And with Michaelis' history, it absolutely would. He needs rest. And if he's up trying to get a drink, he's clearly not done that.
I don't know if he's going to be able to rest.
Well, maybe we should knock him out.
Should I distract him?
I feel like I should just go say something, and then I'm just gonna go inside. And,
No one likes my ideas.
Nobody
I
thinks
just,
what I think.
I go to Michaelis and I just go, can't sleep?
No.
You go back inside as well, Bonnie?
Yeah, I'll follow.
And you still see me gripping the table. This kind of like, this like.
You want to talk about it?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm not gonna let you drink it down.
I kind of look at Lascivious just like blankly, just. I know you're trying to help me, but for this one night, I don't want to be thinking.
So then let me knock you out. Because let me tell you this. It's gonna be this one night, and then the next night, and then the next night. And we can't afford that, and neither can you.
That may be a good idea, but I don't know how long that will work.
Maybe you just have to think. That's what you've been.
I'm thinking about too many things, Lascivious. I'm thinking about, like, I had a family, but I can't even grieve about them because I don't even know them. I don't understand anything that's going on. Urzin's bringing up the fact that that apparently it was just callous enough just to throw lives away, and I'm having doubts about myself. Like, has I ever been a good person? Have I just been a drunk asshole just throwing people into the fucking dirt? Was my father even a good person? Were we even that fine? Were we even that good? Have I only been this way because, like, I had a blank slate for being a fucking drunken asshole for all this time? If that's the case, if all these things are true and that I was actually somebody that was worse before, I'd rather be a drunken asshole and not revert to what I may have been. That might be a bigger detriment than me just being an idiot. I don't know who I am. Like, I know this sounds like those old fucking stories about people find out who they were, but realizing they went for the better. But this feels like the complete fucking opposite for me. Finding out what I was before was I was a worse person. Probably wasn't even fucking competent.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm seeing all these, the things that my mother told me, the things I knew about my father and such. Like, there's stuff there, there's history there, and like it is there. I just don't know.
Nobody's perfect. And I'll admit, a lot of what
Lascivious.
Erzin was saying was emotionally fueled. You don't know, and all you know is what he's telling you, and what he's telling you is clearly a lot of what he thinks about what happened. And it's not fair to rely on the memories of someone else until you've gotten your own. And I'm sure it wasn't something that you did easily.
I kind of almost don't want to know what I did to lead to all those people dying. I always thought of myself as being like one to try to save the most lives, but granted, I know what you're saying. It is true. Erzin has always been a bit of a hothead in some ways, but he's always has his reasons as to why. Like, he's had his purpose and his reasons as to doing that, but it's just like Lascivious. It's like there's barely any of them left. My memory's shoddy, but there used to be way more people in Velfstead. It's a fucking ghost town now. So I can't see myself having any good reason as to why I would just throw all these lies away just to win. It doesn't make sense. The more dead bodies there are, the more there is for the necromancies to fucking bring them back. So I don't know. There must have been something that flipped me. I don't know. Flipped me off, or if this something must have happened.
It's easy to assume that the reason why you did it was a selfish reason. But that's just because you're in your head right now.
I can only see myself doing that for a selfish reason, Lascivious, and that's why I'm terrified.
To be honest, sounds to me that if she's as amazing as people say she is, or as her brother says she is, then likelihood is she had a say in it.
Right.
I'm not going to say it's going to be easy to deal with, but again, having a clear head about it is definitely a lot better than not having a clear head about it.
Right. But to your point, to what you told me before, Lascivious, if I do go along with this, how would you knock me out? I'm hoping you're not thinking of just bludgeoning me in the head with a back end of a sword.
Bonelia backs up with her bludgeon.
The end of her
Put down my sight.
Puts it away.
Let me see if I have something.
Was that really your idea?
Well, you know, you're a strong guy. You know, you take some hits.
Okay,
rested up
Lascivious,
by the
I might apparently have a thick skull, but I'd rather not wake up with a fucking hemorrhage and like, you know, brain damage, please. I'm already worse as it is.
What if I read you some of the
A
books that I
lullaby?
have? Not a lullaby, just some of the books that I've been reading. It'll help me practice, and you might just get bored of listening to me. We can learn about the mythology of Decet, god of the mine. Or I could smash you in the head. It's one or the other, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure I read that book a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, you forgot it probably.
I'm
How
just
would you
gonna.
against that you have?
I'm going to embellish on your idea.
Okay.
I don't really think it might work, but
Well, it's worth a shot, right?
I literally
Yes.
have a spell that could put him to sleep.
Yeah. He's part elf though. He can't magically be put to sleep.
Yeah.
True.
well, if I'm
Alright,
isn't there
no
that
much
if I'm willing though?
dictionary. What?
Is there a thing though that unless I'm willing to, it's like it's still not a thing?
I think you're.
You could choose to fail it, but you can't fall asleep.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, you could, if you want to, you have the ability to actually just take a hit to become unconscious. You can. You'll take just one piece of damage. Like that is a way to do it.
All right, let's
Hmm.
go into the gnomic.
Should I go wake up
dictionary.
Sonnet?
No. Let them sleep. I'll figure this out. Don't worry.
Michaela's just gonna go through his pack. What he's gonna do is that he's gonna put like I don't know, fucking. He's gonna take socks. He's gonna
Okay.
put a bunch of shit into socks and tie it up into like a. It's like
Bunch of
serious. Like,
rocks.
throw it at him. It's just
Swing
like,
it.
Okay.
okay. Nah, I already threw it at you, so
Yeah, I got it.
okay. As much as I know you're learning and such, I feel like that would bring you more questions and drive me off the fucking wall.
Okay. Well.
So let's not do it here. But if you,
Yep. Well, let's get over the bed first, and then we'll do this.
So we walk over.
You should just
Super
knock him out
stronger than
mid-sentence.
Lascivious,
Yeah.
but that's
Mm.
All right.
So-
Stay
Yeah,
on the-
Bonilia is stronger
Yeah.
than Lascivious, I will say.
Yeah, but I hit harder with
No.
melee.
No. I was like, hey, no. Don't hit me here. I don't want you needed to drag me to my room.
No. Let's go to
Let's
your
go to my
room.
room.
We'll sit you on the bed, and then we'll do it.
I'm gonna watch this.
Yeah.
right.
Okay. So
Okay,
I
I'm
sit
gonna be.
him,
Lascivious is swinging the fucking sock with a brick in it like he does his blades.
and and then I have obviously advantage because he's giving me the help action.
Yeah, and also I mean, if I help him back, it's like hit me. I show him where exactly to hit me to knock me out.
I am definitely
my
not going to
God.
hit you in the back of the head because that is incredibly dangerous. I'll hit you in the head and you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I got you. And then I roll.
You're still hitting me in the head.
Okay, I got a 19 on
I'm
the
showing you where
die.
to-
What is my additive
Yeah.
to this? What is my additive
Okay.
to this?
It's an improvised melee attack,
Okay.
so you would use your strength modifier.
Oh.
Do I have to roll for anything?
So I got a
Goodbye, Mickey.
17.
What's your AC, Ian?
My AC is a 19.
How
You
is it
go
a
to
19?
him.
You're a barbarian.
He has unarmored defense.
Yeah,
All the way up to a 19?
19.
Yeah,
I
I
doubled.
think
I doubled and triple
brain
checked
damage.
this. It was 19.
Yeah,
still.
yeah. I think at certain levels he gets strength and constitution added to it. I
Oh my
believe.
gosh.
Yes.
All right, 1 second. Let me try this again.
Yeah, you go and you just go for it, and you just like straight up whiff him and crack the bed frame, and it kind of splinters a little bit.
I'm just gonna try this
Evan.
again.
Sonnet, you
Like,
hear
both
like a
Mabel
thud
and I
in the
just, like-
room
like-
beside.
Yeah.
What's
Yes.
happening?
Get up.
I'm gonna keep trying here.
Ah!
Should we get up? We'll get up.
Did you-
I'll get up.
did you do that?
Give it to me. Just hand
Well,
it
how
off
many
to me.
times have you been rolling?
I've been
I
rolling
think
like
something's
5
going on.
times. Let's try this
Lascivious,
again.
hand
You're
it to me.
destroying the bed.
Try it again. Okay, I'm gonna try again.
This,
Oh,
Can I
I'm
take
gonna
my
try
scythe
again.
and try to smack him in the
I'm gonna
head?
is this a problem that we
Nat
carry
20!
on, or do we just?
Oh
Nat
my
20,
god.
baby!
I wanna see what happens.
I kind of do too.
Okay,
Wait,
so I want to say something. I want to say something. I want to say something. What happens is like throughout this whole time, it's just like,
Look out!
damn it,
Look out!
whack, whack.
Shoot!
And then right when you hit your nat 20, Mike, or Lascivious, I'm gonna be like, it's like, you know, if you actually just took your time to actually,
walk out.
It's like I feel like Bonelia gets her scythe ready to go for like
Oh my god.
like a Bailey
you
blunt,
hit
and
me
it's
right in the jaw, and that's
I
like the
actually-
perfect knockout punch.
I feel
Just
like
right
it's
there.
it's like a slow-mo anime moment. You see this sock of brick hit Michaelis's face,
Yeah.
and his face goes like inward, and Michaelis is just out for the night.
Whew.
It's
Just your snort is like,
Michaelis, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Was
Oh,
that
I was
really
gonna roll
better
sneak attack and everything.
than a drink?
What's
So
that?
there's
What's
just-
up, Onelia?
So serious, I say, was that really better than a drink?
Yes, because it's for just tonight and not for the foreseeable future.
As long
Unless
as he
it's
didn't
for the
break
night
his
Um,
nose.
and another
I-
night, and another night.
Michaelis did say you might have to do to say, look, this might take a while to process, so I don't think having my daily beatings is gonna be any good. So
Well, I'll try reading tomorrow. We'll see how that goes.
all right.
Hey guys, what?
I go to Bodelia.
Oh, we're putting Michaela's bed.
You see,
Please.
Michaelis, you see Michaelis out on the
Yeah.
bed with blood running from his nose.
Yeah.
It's all good. I go to Bonelia and be like, let's let the baby sleep. Yeah? I pat you on the back. Let's get out of
You
here.
guys see there's like part of the bed that is like broken and cracked.
Bed frame's broken. It's leaning to the
I'd
side.
like to
you see
come
my
in, and
body
if there's
just,
like some blood, I'd like to just like clean it up, maybe like push some of the broken wood to the floor.
I just go to
you
Mabel.
know, so he
No,
doesn't
no,
roll
no.
over.
Shh. Let's let him sleep. Let's let him sleep. He's finally asleep. Let's get him out of here. Let's just go. It's all good. Shh. No, it's okay. It's okay.
We'll
Didn't say
take care of it
anything.
in the morning.
Woo!
Bonelia
Right.
already did a cure wounds. It's all good. It's all good.
I did not.
I leave.
Michaelis is having head swelling. He's slowly dying.
Michaelis dies in his sleep from a hemorrhage.
He gets hit in the jaw
yeah.
and his head swelling. Anyways,
Yeah, everybody goes to their sleeping quarters.
Lascivious
and-
posts up on the roof.
Everybody except for Michaelis gets a full rest.
What? What was the whole point to that? Then?
Just give me a second. Give me a second. A couple of things. Firstly, actually, it's only one thing. Michaelis, as you are sleeping,
Oh. It wasn't okay. It wasn't Lascivious's fault. Okay. Or maybe it was.
as you are asleep, you hear the sounds of what sounds to be wind chimes and some whispers. As your vision is kind of blank, you don't dream tonight, but you begin to see this blackness begin to become different. It shifts with like a thick fog. Until eventually you see a figure begin to come in from the fog. Her taller, slender frame kind of comes in as you see Odessa comes in from the mist. You appear to have had a rough night.
No shit. Do
I
you know?
assume now is a bad time.
If it's to speak about something other than what's happened today, let's talk.
Come with me. She begins to walk into the fog.
I follow.
As you go through, your vision goes from this gold and white kind of thick fog until eventually you reach a lush plains area. The grass is tall and swaying with the sounds of wind. And you see there is a small village about the size of Airmire, only about 5 to 6 houses. And she kind of walks forward. I don't think I've ever properly explained to you what happens or what this is like, have I?
Not really, no.
As much as the other voices are around and the other personalities, it's actually quite lonely. You see, after a couple seconds, you guys arrive to the entrance to the town, and you see a couple of families kind of wandering around, mostly of elven descent, but there's some humans amongst them. Until you see what looks to be a younger version of Odessa. Um, she is walking alongside a woman and 2 children about the age of what would be 7 and 10 in human years. I I comb through this quite a lot in my memories. We still think, we still are sentient, we still dream almost in here. But it's all slightly off. Like we can't ever fully get the picture right. As she continues to walk through the village, the environment kind of shifts. And you see there is now a battleground. You see her wielding engraver as she is staring down this beast. And you see she goes in with these massive flourishes. And it feels amazing, doesn't it? Wielding that strength, that power.
It does.
Obviously, there's a price with it. As she continues to walk forward, you see her on her knees. She has engraver essentially very limply wielded in her hand. There is battle scars throughout her body, and she looks to be at death's door at this point. There is rain trickling down on her. The feeling right before you are dragged here is cold. Feels shallow. Like you are swimming almost, but you can't keep above water. You fight this current, but it drags you. You are never able to outswim it. I show this to you, and I show you glimpses of my history because, Michaelis, you have a choice to make. I can sense that the trial is drawing near. That Killinger is growing impatient. But there's something that I haven't told you about this trial.
What is it?
I hope you succeed. And when you succeed, you're going to have a choice to make. Now, you enjoy this power. It's amazing. It makes you feel strong, it makes you feel dominant. But when you die wielding this power, you are trapped here forever. But there is a choice to escape this fate, Michaelis. If you can succeed your trial, you are going to be given with a choice. You can overpower the blade, overcome its urge for bloodlust. You could even put it down for weeks at a time. But when you die, because overpowering this does not make you immortal. So when you die, you will join us here. And you will be trapped until the next person gets to make a choice. And that will repeat again and again and again. And as you can tell, Nobody has made the choice. The other choice you have is in that moment of surpassing Killinger and defeating Engraver, you have the chance to free every single person that is locked within this blade. And everyone will be able to go to their afterlife, including you when you die. There is a caveat, though. If you free people, Engraver will be weakened. Not completely, it is still a legendary artifact. It'll have its power, but you will not be as much of a machine as you are now. I offer this to you, and I offer this information to you because I believe that you might be the first person who can make the right choice. Truly.
Well, Killinger, are you and Killinger and the others aware what had happened today?
We feel your emotional state, but we do not have eyes outside the blade.
So there's no way that Killinger would be able to use any outside information?
If you worry that he is going to manipulate you, you do not need to worry. The only information that we properly know of is the people who are here and the histories of the ones that are trapped.
All right, that's good. I won't bore you with details then.
If Killinger does reach out to you, though, because he will, and he will try to manipulate you to making the choice of overpowering and staying strong because he wants to continue this cycle. Do not give him any information, because do not give him an ounce of weakness. Because if you do, he will utilize it. And every person that has even given him a drop has failed, myself included.
Could I ask what it was that gave you away to Killinger?
I wanted to protect my family. In protecting my family, I asked how to wield it effectively, and Killinger showed me many ways. So when my trial came, he used it specifically. Made me far less effective. Wasn't thinking straight. I don't want to see you suffer the same fate, Michaelis, because from what I can tell, at least up until recently, I feel like you're a good person. You are just going through a time of internal crisis. And we all do. But you need to become stronger to overcome that crisis and become better. That is all that we can truly hope for, Michaelis. Just like our parents hope, just like our siblings hope, just like we hope for our children at some point. We hope the next ones can do a little better than we can.
I'll try.
I
So I
trust you,
can
Michaelis.
guarantee I can try.
I trust you. From what I can tell, internally you have a good support system. Utilize them. They are not... You would not be here without them, and they would not be there without you. I will try to contact you when I feel the trial is among us. For now...
Sorry.
I saw the face and it made me laugh too.
Sorry, ruined the moment.
She reaches out her hand to you, Michaelis. You can be the best
Right.
of us, Michaelis. I know you can.
Thank you.
She keeps her hand outwards, and I know that you can do this. I am confident. Mhm. Do you shake her hand?
I grasp it and I give her a shake. It's like, I'll do my best. And I hope to free your soul from this damnation.
Thank you, Michaelis. And you see there is a single tear that kind of goes down her cheek, kind of realizing that there's a chance that she can move on to see her family again as the mist goes away and you find yourself back in your sleep.
All right. My brick-laden sleep.
You all wake up at your own kind of that's way too low.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Get me a drink.
You all kind of wake up at your own pace. Whether it's yeah, except for Michaelis, who is apparently just dead. Um oh my god.
Oh my
Nope.
god, he's acting it out. Let's go.
What the fuck, man? Uh? Oh my god.
Aspirin. Please.
There we go.
There we go.
That's all.
Yeah, you guys eventually wake up. Don't mind the birds. Please don't mind the birds. I'm having such a struggle with ambience today. You guys eventually kind of wake up and you hear the city is kind of a bustle with sounds of people moving about. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Hey, you! Lascivious. Lascivious thaumaturgy's young, so it's just like just so loud.
Sure, we're gonna. Fuck it, we're just gonna
That
go with
makes
regular
sense.
ambulance. We're gonna go with regular ambulance. I've given up.
It's all good. It's good.
You all eventually kind of wake up one by one. The day has kind of come about, and you hear the sounds of people outside beginning to go about their day. It's a little bit quieter. Just for brevity's sake, I'm gonna say eventually you all kind of meet up in the living room. Begin kind of making the beginnings of breakfast. Yeah.
Conjure some ice for Michaelis's head, you know.
Michaelis, you come out to the group last. Bit of a migraine, but your rest was complete. Everybody gets a full rest completely, properly now.
Bonili's a little creepy.
Yeah, Bonili, you having stood there all night. When you see people begin to wake up, why don't you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh no.
Let me guess, it's the
That's a
skull
7.
dice. It's the bone dice.
No, it's my eyes, actually. It's the eye dice.
Oh,
And what was your total?
7.
7? Have you ever slept or laid down and had your feet and your leg dangle outwards for a long time?
Yeah.
That stiffness of when you go to move is right there. You're essentially walking with just 2 stick legs for a little while. There is no bending those knees. You are, no pun intended, rigid as bone.
Got it.
Walking like Mr. Krabs. Just a
Yeah, you all join up. Blair kind of sits down at the table with you all.
So what's the plan? Are we just gonna go talk to him again today, or what?
Well, first I actually have some news that I'd like to give to the rest of you. Michaela's here?
Yeah.
right
There he is.
here.
Oh, okay. Just wasn't sure.
Can't see me.
I was also here when we got this news. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, Bonelia was also there.
right.
Vaxis showed up. She had duplicated herself so that she could send a message. A couple updates from Orlais. There is apparently some sort of magical field surrounding it, which is preventing messages from getting outside of Orlais. Things can go in, but can't come out. Apparently, Lilith has been captured and put into some sort of stasis and is being siphoned for power to teleport, potentially, to different planes of existence. So that's bad. What else? What else? Gamora's doing
the
good.
wave.
Oh, the wave is apparently on its way. Coming
good
fast,
thing?
destroying ships.
It's been
Hadn't
attacked.
we
Good thing.
discussed? That's
Sorry, Bonili, what'd you say?
Just attacking ships.
Yeah, the wave has just been attacking ships. And my Vaxis told us to use the scroll that she gave to me when we're all together. So I'm gonna use it, and then I just open the scroll.
Wait.
what is it? What? Well,
You
Don't know.
open the scroll, and the
Yeah.
moment you open it, you see flames erupt from it.
Whoa!
Just
Whoa!
what is the scroll?
There is like about a 2-foot high flame. It nearly
Okay.
chars the ceiling. And
Uh,
as it comes down, you see a figure appear from the flames. You see a little red-bodied imp.
oh
Yeah.
No.
God.
Bixby.
Oh,
Bixby.
Ow!
Okay. Can you get back in for a sec? Can you just get back
no,
in for a sec?
absolutely not. I'm here. Hello.
This is why we check before we,
Well, I don't
Read the
know.
thing.
But I knew, and I told
You
you,
guys
hey,
not
maybe
excited?
wait.
She just
Um,
told me to use it. That's all.
Yeah, I got a job. I got a job to do.
You got a job to do.
Yeah, well, I guess it's technically if you're going to do it. So,
Okay, what's your job?
I was told that because of the messaging and the sending problems, that I can be a source of communication.
Oh, how?
For Orlais.
You're our own messaging.
Yeah,
pigeon?
yeah, I can. I don't know if you know about imps, but he reaches out a hand to just somebody. It doesn't have to be lascivious, but to somebody, and you see a symbol appears on his palm. You can summon me using a find familiar.
Well,
And well, I
was-
mean, when I'm not used, I can kind of go wherever I want, and I have the ability to pop out between places. So, but I can only do it like so many times because like, I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Lascivious goes like, "Well, I brought you here, so I'll bear responsibility." And I just kind of like reach out to kind of let him do his thing if he has to do something to Lascivious.
He kind of like reaches his hand over and cups your hand with his, and you feel a small singe happen to your palm. Not enough that it hurts or anything
Yeah.
like that, but it feels a little warmer than usual. He takes his palm away, and you see a little symbol appear until it eventually vanishes. You can now cast Find Familiar without the use of a spell slot once per day to summon Bixby. He can
Okay.
do
That's
all the
great.
things that he can do all the things that a regular Find Familiar can do, but also he is able to transmit messages to Orlais as a physical entity.
So like, if I were to send him to go do a message, he would be gone for a little bit.
Yeah, it wouldn't be an immediate process, but if say you wanted to deliver a message to somebody who's in Orlais, you can bring him, he'll take your message, and then he will go off and find the fastest way possible to inform that person.
Damn.
Could he take my cat? Maybe have two people, two going around.
I
I
don't
I
speak
also have a
feline.
familiar.
Am I even necessary?
No, I mean, it sounds like you are, so...
Well, my familiar
I
can't
too.
speak, so...
well,
Does your familiar speak?
Hmm.
you have a familiar?
Her cat.
Oh,
You
I
have a
didn't know
cat?
she had one.
I,
We saw it
brought him out like a long time ago, and then
like
I
the
kind of
ball.
forgotten like ever since.
So
Yeah,
is
I
it
feel like
just
that's a
like
very, very
cat
neglected.
just
very
being
No,
like
neglected
I
the
care for
familiar.
this
whole
cat.
time?
Okay.
What's
Listen,
the name of the
You
cat?
care to...
Orion, like the
Oh,
belt.
what belt?
Like the stars.
stars.
Beat the cat with a
Stars.
belt?
There's no belts in the star. What are you talking about?
Did I ever
that?
say for 1 second that I abused this cat, Michaelis?
No,
No.
okay.
Do you need
first
more
of all,
ice?
You guys
Are you
talking
okay?
about belts in the sky? What are you talking about?
Do you know what
Orion's belt is the
constellations
name.
are?
Yes, thank you. Constellation.
It's a
Okay.
consolation prize, Vesuvius.
What's that?
No,
Michaelis.
Michaelis, that's
Someone
not...
needs to
No,
knock him out again.
That's consolation.
Oh, I can
not
do it.
constellation.
Okay.
It's the name
I
for a
ha-
group
I-
of stars in the sky.
I have a headache,
Charles
I'm
came.
sorry.
It was
That's
anyway.
a thing. Wow.
Headaches?
Yeah,
Yes.
I figured Vax just needed some way to contact, and I mean, I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm just kind of flying around in the hellscape, just kind of, making videos, spinning wheels, and I'm actually not making any wheels of any sort.
Can you die?
Sounded fun.
Technically, yeah, but I mean, if I'm in familiar form, I'll just kind of go back to the hellscape. But if you kill me in the hellscape, yeah, I'll fucking die. Don't do that.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just like, if I summon you, I just want to know if like you're gonna die for good or not.
No. If I'm in my familiar shape, I will just kind of vanish, and I'll just go back to the hellscape.
All right,
Okay,
so
are
you're
you
not
in
chancing
but
your
you
sending
know-
right
it.
now?
But no, I am here right now.
Okay.
So don't kill me, please.
I wasn't going to.
No, I was already going to bring up though that like if we do the familiar thing with him, that'd be actually kind of useful in the sense of if we send him over to Orlais and he gets captured or he gets attacked by wolf
Yeah,
minions.
I can just disappear.
Yeah,
I'll just go back to hell, dude.
you
I
can't
can
be
make you
captured
annoy
and then you
Lolth.
get.
What?
I can make you annoy Lolth.
I mean, I don't want to go near her. I still feel pain. I just don't die.
Oh,
Okay.
but then you can just disappear, just go poof, right?
Yeah, but it still fucking hurts.
Fair.
Okay.
Well, that's good that,
Oh.
that this is a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait till I talk to you guys. It'll be great.
So can I like get rid of you right now if I wanted to?
No.
Insight check.
For sure.
My passive insight is 11, so Lascivious is just gonna be like,
Let's be.
My insight is +4. That's 18.
He's absolutely fucking lying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
He's lying.
No, I'm not. I don't know. I never lie. I literally just made a pact with him. Why would I lie to him?
And just in the middle of a sentence, he's just poof, gone.
oh, all right. I'll bring him back.
That's
That's
a little
mean.
rude.
And I'll summon him again.
So that is your use of without using the spell slot for the day.
Okay. So is it?
And
So
you just-
it doesn't require a spell slot, but you get one use a day.
Only-
Is that the thing?
Mhm.
You can cast Find Familiar without using a spell slot once per day, but you can add Find Familiar to your spell list.
Okay. I don't know if I can artificially insert spells, but cool.
But yeah, just know that you can cast it for as many spell slots as you have, but you get one for free per day.
Yeah. I just go. Sorry, I was just testing it out. So we're like, where are you now?
Well, I was here, but then you summoned me as a familiar, so it kicked me back to hell. So I'm just kind of like where I sleep.
Oh. And you're fine with that? Like that wasn't really.
Yeah, no, I mean nobody really pays attention to imps. Even the people who eat imps kind of don't like how we taste, so they just kind of leave us alone. Nobody really likes us. I don't know why. I'm great.
That's so sad.
Yeah. So
It's
okay.
not that sad. I'm amazing. Look at me. I got powers and things.
What can you do?
I can firebolt somebody.
Okay.
I can like help out sometimes, maybe, depending
Okay.
on what you want.
Yeah.
I'm really good at talking. So if you're ever lonely, I can be like a good friend at night, or like if you want a little one-on-one, I can be a little therapist for a little bit.
I look over to Michaelis.
I noticed that Sonic did that. I'm like, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, you want me to be a therapist? Okay, what's your problem? You see, like, does like crisscross applesauce on the table? He goes, what's going on?
I'm gonna
He's in
stare
a.
right at the,
Sorry, go ahead.
it's like I'm gonna be like just lascivious, just like I
Lascivious.
appreciate you. Can you shut up?
Oh, I was
Oh,
speaking
I thought
myself.
you.
I thought you were in the middle
Sorry,
of talking.
I thought you were just speaking of lascivious.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's just like, I know you want to help me. This is not the time, though. So very graciously, please don't speak to me about anything in terms of therapy.
Lascivious just looks at
Okay.
Bixby and goes, and I'm like, and he's kind of corporeal, like incorporeal.
A little bit. He's got
so
he's got a little bit of an etherealness to him. Yeah.
So he can't die from lack of breathing or anything.
Yeah. No.
So Lascivious grabs him and puts him in the bag of holding. It's like, you're just gonna be in here for a bit. Like,
Wait.
Oh my god.
yeah. So,
Lascivious, if you ever sent me a fucking thing like that as a therapy animal, I swear to Christ,
no, I wouldn't do that.
you just tried.
Anyways, so, yeah, that's kind of the gist. Also, turns out that Faxus is familiar with Ashanta, and apparently Ashanta has been diverting attention away from me.
How do you mean?
It seems that my growing pains are quite loud and not exactly the most subtle thing, I guess.
Oh,
And,
it's possible they could be sort of sending out signals of like energy pulses or something.
Yeah, Shanta said that she works for the Elder Beings and has been misdirecting their attention.
Hopeful.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay. So I guess Ashanta, for the time being, is fine.
I still find it fucking creepy as shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But, yeah, so that's something.
All right, but in terms of everything else today, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
I think we have to regroup with
Urzen.
Urzen.
You're gonna say Ezra, weren't you?
I was gonna say Epicanezer.
Who the fuck is
Urzen.
that?
And I guess figure out what he's maybe thought about, and then go from there.
So you're saying we should just go and meet him again? Like right now?
Nothing else we
If
can
you're
do.
okay with that.
I'm kind of not. I kind of want to try to search for more information pertaining to my family.
I think that's
So.
the only way we're gonna actually get that, is by working with him. We can't, Michaelis, I understand, and I want to help you, but we can't just abandon what we're doing.
I'm not talking about abandoning. You guys could talk with him. I just can't. I
Where are you
want to try
gonna
to.
look?
Around. Like, I should have had a place here. My wife should have had a place here.
If you
I
did,
found my
then Urzin might
like-
know where.
We can ask him. I'll go with you myself.
Okay. We'll try to get that information. I think. At this point, even if he doesn't agree, at this point, I think for this next session of talking, I don't think my priority is even to try to get him to agree to help us with this war. I just want to get information for this at this point.
That's
That might
fair.
help me give more semblance of who I was and who they were, and how Ezrin is, and was. So, whatever you guys want to head out, I'll be ready to go. I'm just gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna go to my room and get whatever equipment I need.
Yeah.
Also, I need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back.
We'll go one by one. Bonilla, is there anything?
No, I'm gonna just go along with the group.
For sure. Lascivious?
Lascivious looks at Bonelia, looks at everyone kind of like, just kind of a little bit of like to get some affirmation or whatever, and Lascivious just goes, well, you think you want to take point on this, since Michaelis isn't going to be? I figure they probably would enjoy speaking to you a lot better than they would to us.
I'll speak to him. But I understand where he's coming from, and I can't say that I'm going to change his mind.
No, I just mean in terms of just doing the stuff. We don't have to try and get anything, just for the sake of amicable working space. They seem to be more interested in, I would assume they
Yeah.
would be more interested in talking to you, so.
Yeah, I can take point.
Mabel?
I think in the meantime, while we're waiting for Michaelis, I think she'll cast her Find Familiar and we'll get to
Yeah,
see what
actually, you know what?
happens.
Bonelia also wants to do that.
Let's
with her-
just familiar it up in here. Why
For
not?
sure. Yeah, Mabel, you cast Find Familiar, and
Hell yeah.
this cat appears on the table. What? Please describe your
Eh.
cat.
Yeah, so for a revamp, it's been a while. Her cat is a really, really dark black, almost navy blue, feline. But the thing about this cat is because it's magical in nature, I think there's like a bunch of different little colored stars that kind of come through this cat, and it's almost very slightly transparent in nature. But a very cool cat.
As
His name
this
is Orion.
interesting little thing about this cat, as it moves, it's almost like those pictures where,
my God.
or like those little animations where the
Mhm.
creature will move and things are moving with it. As it
Oh,
kind of
cool.
steps around, new constellations kind of rotate through its body.
Sick.
Nice. Like a very toned down neon cat or whatever.
And Bonelia, you cast Find Familiar as well, and you all see this miniature version of a white snowy owl. It just kind of appears crouched onto her arm as the head kind of cocks its way around and just kind of like looks to everybody and then looks to Bonelia and kind of like its head does that little like crooked thing and then it goes to the other side.
I give
It's
it, I
got
give it a pet.
yeah, it's got like this white and goldenish aura that's kind of radiating off of it, almost like a fog machine like effect. It doesn't collect on the ground or anything; it almost dissipates the moment it hits, but it just kind of stats there. And the moment you touch it, Bonelia, it just kind of like ruffles its head and cocks around.
Nice. Well, it was good to see you. I'm gonna send it away.
You see the owl just kind of like flaps its wings, and it goes right, like you toss it away, and it goes right into a wall, and it just like
Oh,
just bonk,
Oh.
and then just flaps,
Oh, oh
looks
no.
around, and then it just vanishes.
Oh, that I didn't
didn't
mean to do
happen.
that.
it didn't happen.
That wasn't intentional.
Sonnet, anything that you do?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, you guys pack up all your things, kind of get your gear ready, and make your way off towards the capital. You see the same drow as before who had the bookkeeping implement. As he looks to the six of you and looks to his ledgers,
Oh, Lyric, you're here.
he's, Urzin is expecting you today. Same goes as yesterday. Respect the location you find yourself in.
And this is
Yeah.
the little book boy. This is book boy.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the
God.
bookkeeper Michaelis made fun of.
Lascivious just looks at him and gives a gesture of respect.
He gives you that small bow as well, as he gestures the six of you through. Lair kind of like wanders, like it's kind of like just taking in the sights of the place as you all make your way into that main city entrance again. Coming up to the actual building itself, you see there's a few people that are kind of rushing out of it, almost like they've come out of a hurried space, and they kind of rush in towards the city with heavy weaponry at the ready, as they kind of quickly jolt through the city. Entering the main area, you are greeted once again with the finer walls, the modest kind of materials made, the paintings along it representing each person who has led Velfstead throughout its history. Until you reach the door that leads to Urzin's office. Lyric kind of looks to the five of you and goes, I'll stay with the guy here.
Okay.
Lyric and Michaela stay behind as who takes lead?
I'm gonna knock on the door and then gently open it.
Sure. Opening the door, you find Urzin is staring at a litany of papers across his desk and is kind of signing orders and handing them off to other drow that are running off as the four of you enter. You see he's got this surprised and stressed look on his face as he kind of divvies things out. Okay. I've had the night to mull over some things. But I would like to hear your piece first.
We don't want to push you into anything that you're not comfortable doing. And Michaelis is here, but he's outside, and he just wants information.
The Urzin kind of looks to the four of you. He didn't even want to come retrieve it himself.
He can't.
It's everybody's passive insight.
Not good.
14.
14,
How do you-
Mabel?
It's a
Should
10
be-
plus your bonus.
Yeah.
On the
Sick.
19?
19. Bonelia?
20.
20.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Michaelis, Lyric is standing outside of Urzin's chamber with you. He chose to wait outside with you.
All right.
Yep.
Can I decide to go in?
Yeah, we can retroactively say that you go in as well.
Mhm.
We can
Yeah,
we can
sorry
rewind
about
a
that.
Yeah, no worries.
But we agreed that Bonelia will be the one to communicate to Urzin, and she's asked
Mhm.
about
Sure.
getting some information from you.
We will we'll rewind a little bit here.
All right, sorry about that.
Urzin looks to the group of you. So you're looking for information.
I look at Benelia at this like,
It's understandable.
Hold on, what's her name again?
Urzin.
Calopsia.
No,
Oh,
Calopsia.
I see, yes. Yeah.
Calopsia.
Did Calopsia have a house around here?
Yes. Michaelis and her did have a homestead within the town. It is currently off limits to the general public for obvious reasons. I can allow for you all to visit or Michaelis to visit. It is only fair that I let him see his former homestead.
I'm gonna look at Michaelis.
I give a nod.
I do not know what you seek to find there, however, but I'll leave that to you. Now you understand my stance. You said your name was Bonelia, correct?
Yes.
You get my stance. This is a fire!
The bells toll.
This is really funny timing. Tell me, Bonelia, your experience in the nation hasn't been pleasant, I assume.
This is the only place I've been able to be myself.
My people, as some of the founders of necromancy, share that sentiment. Outside of the idea of my people perishing in this new fight, we still feel like we are ostracized because of the history of our people. You don't see too many drow outside of Velstead. They're very rare. I don't know if I foresee a world where even if the Necromancy War finishes and the nation is saved, that we don't retreat afterwards anyway.
I was curious, and I need to know if you can guarantee 100% that you will thrive if you go further into the Underdark.
You see, he pauses for a minute. He looks to you. We will survive as we've always done. Thrive is a prospective term. I don't know if we would say we're thriving above ground either. Having trade pacts with the other regions is bountiful. Yes, we get other items for sale and food stocks, but there are people who live in the Underdark aside from Drow. And we can set up new trade routes. It's not... I cannot say 100, but I am leaning more towards the 80 to 90% that my people will be fine under. But I am also 80 to 90% sure that if we participate in another war, we won't get the chance to return.
That's fair. I just want to know that I'll have a place to visit after the war.
You see Urzin's, I wouldn't say facade, but his shield kind of crack a little bit at the thought that someone would want to come and visit Velstead. As the way that he speaks kind of insinuates the fact that, and the way that he and the Drow feel that they're ostracized, that the rest of the nation almost doesn't want them there and that they have been a tool. But for someone to have come up has experienced the prejudice of the rest of the nation towards undead, relate in that motion of wanting to come and see this area, you see that shield cracks for a moment. And he thinks for a moment. I think I need a moment, but there is a way you can increase your chances. My scouts just came back, and we found where the dragon is resting.
Where is it? God? Dear?
Dragon!
The dragon's here.
The smoke!
He's right behind me, isn't he?
The dragon is resting at a very sacred ground to our people. It is infecting it with its necromantic breath. If you can deal with the dragon, I will consider staying above ground at least until this is over. I need to make sure that there is not a threat to my people the moment we step outside.
Of course. We'll take care of it.
Urzin, or Michaela steps up. This is their turn to Urzin. It's like, we will do that for you, Urzin. I do have one small thing to ask of you, if you're willing to partake in this. If you have any letters or correspondence that you'd be willing to let me read in reference to the past. We'll kill this dragon for you, but I would just like to read into it. I want to remember.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
That's a 14.
He stops for a moment. I will need to gather these documents. But I do believe that you are at least owed to know your history. It is unfair to go without it. I will collect these documents, and I will give you the key to your homestead as well when you come back.
Thank you, Urzin. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look to the others and just like glance at all of them. It's like, let's go kill a fucking dragon. I walk off.
I'm gonna bow to Urzin.
I do the same gesture as
For
normal.
sure.
And then I also.
Urzin.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was.
No, continue.
I was just gonna say before this can happen before like as we're about to go. So.
Urzin was just going to bow back.
Okay. Lascivious also kind of perks up and goes. Also, is there a library around here?
Yes. In the left upper hand of the portion of the city, there is a small library, depending on what you're looking for.
And I can I like purchase the books from this place?
Of course, yes. This, most of the books we have doubles of.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Do I have money?
Unless anybody
Yes. Okay.
has anything to stop for,
Is there equipment we can shop for?
could try to find a shop. Yes.
I don't have any thing in mind for equipment, so I'll just be like, well, if people are gonna go get some equipment and stuff, I'm gonna drop by the library real quick.
For
Sounds
sure.
good.
We'll go one by one. Sonnet and Mabel. I go with you two because you two typically stay together. Anything that you guys do while there's some preparation?
No. For me.
Mabel?
I don't know. I think the idea of the library is tempting because it's a library and also almost in the Underdark. Like, when is she gonna get the chance to?
Mm-hmm.
But I think she doesn't go. I think
Okay.
maybe not on the steps of the main building here, but maybe on a bench or something. She'll maybe just kind of sit with the cat.
For sure, yeah.
And just kind
You
of wait.
feel bad about neglecting this fine familiar for so long.
No, it wasn't neglected. It was suspended
Okay.
in a time of stasis.
Bonelia, anything that you do in this time of prep?
Just gonna go to the liquor store.
Yeah. Do you look out for a tavern or a liquor store? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Make an investigation check or perception. Still with disadvantage. Still don't know the layout.
I hate this.
It's an 18.
An 18. Yeah. There's a couple different taverns that might sell you a bottle.
Cool. I'm just gonna go into the first one I see.
For sure. You find yourself in the Drow's Dispense.
Alright.
You see that there is funnily enough, a human is standing behind the bar, and there
Oh.
are a litany of drow kind of taking care of the place and serving people for the morning. But the human is the one behind the tap.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the bar and I'm gonna try to find the smallest bottle.
Like a Mickey?
Yeah.
Okay. There is the human kind of like points off, goes, yeah, I mean, I guess looking for stronger stuff, or you looking for weaker?
Just the smallest bottle you have.
Sure. And you see he grabs a small bottle with like a kind of like a very older label on it. It's a vintage, but you know, get the job done, I guess. 10 gold pieces.
Perfect.
Gives you the bottle. Takes 10 gold pieces. You can now add a Mickey of liquor.
Perfect.
Lascivious. You kind of following some directions from Urzin would have given you a general direction.
Yeah.
You do find a building that looks to be a library from the outside. Some people kind of
before-
studying before it. Mm-hmm.
Before I go in, I'm actually gonna take out Bigsby.
Okay, yeah. He comes out and goes, "Oh,
I can't hear
Never,
you, Bigsby.
never.
You're screaming way too loud.
Oh my god, never again! Don't you ever put me in that thing ever again!
Back you
I'll
go.
think about it.
Do you
Anyways,
know what's in there?
what's in there?
I had to run for my fucking life!
Oh.
Did you happen to find a book with this thing?
I mean, there was stuff floating around.
What did it look like?
It was like, it was this thing. It was like long and scraggly, and like made of like just darkness.
Okay, I'm sorry for doing that. I didn't. Kind of forgot
There's-
something was stealing my shit in there.
It's terrifying.
Okay, well. I have a mission for you, Bixby.
Okay.
Already. I didn't have a chance to mention it, but I can't remember if it's even been mentioned, but you should go let Vaxus know that Lilith knows that we're here. And
You mean
if
Lolth?
she's Lolth knows that we're here,
Okay.
yeah. If she's just let her know, like, to have that information in mind when she's observing, just in case that there's some sort of, you know. We were operating with the fact that she didn't know, but now she does. So I just want to know if there's anything changing as a result of that.
Yeah, can do.
Okay, well, I'll see you when?
When I'm done, I guess.
Like, how long?
I don't know. It depends on how long it's gonna take me to get there and if there's any interference.
Fair. Do I just kind of send you back, or are you just gonna go from
No,
there?
I can dissipate myself if you want.
No. Like, you know, however you get there doesn't matter to me. Just, you know.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
And you see he like essentially does like almost like the Cheshire Cat motion where he takes his hand and like tries to go in like a circle motion, but you see like it doesn't happen. Like he just goes in front of his face and goes,
Yeah.
I thought that would work. Okay.
Right.
And he puffs into smoke.
Yeah. And then I head into the bookstore.
For sure, you see there are a couple of drow kind of doing some reading off here and there. Somebody is behind like a stand kind of organizing books to be ready to be put away.
Mm-hmm. I go up and do the courteous sort of bow thing.
Oh. A tiefling. A tiefling who knows our greetings. That is quite a surprise.
I've just been paying attention, you know. Just want to get acclimated, you know.
What can I do?
Well, I was hoping to find maybe some dictionaries on. I don't know if Drow language is any different from.
No, we
you
speak
know.
Sylvan. So
Oh,
if you have,
I don't know if I have Sylvan, and I just kind of look. I don't know if I do. 1 second. Dwarven, Gnomish, history of Emberfort, history of Ecrium, which is missing, conveniently, and then mythology of Decet. And then he goes, yeah, I don't actually have a Sylvan dictionary, so.
yes, I assume you're looking to buy?
Yeah, also, if there's any, like, historical sort of books on dark elves or and anything kind of relating to your culture and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a couple of pieces that we could part with. Sure, give me a moment. And he kind of disappears into like a back door kind of area. Eventually comes back out. See, there's just a book that is Sylvan language, and you see he comes out with 2 books. This is mainly on Drow people, and then this is the history of our settlement here in Velfstead. You'll find some information on previous leaders, some of the culture, some historical events. For the most part, Velfstead is a pretty calm nation, so you won't find anything too interesting, in my opinion, but
Yeah.
that is coming from me, who's been here for years.
Right. Is it possible that you have anything on the Underdark and anything like that?
Oh, well, I mean, of course, we can, yeah. You see, he kind of comes to the back, and you see he comes out with, like, 5 different books. He goes, I got flora, I got fauna, I've got creatures.
I've got 54 gold pieces, so.
Well, I can... If you want to get... I'll do a bulk deal on the Underdark, if you want. It's hard to get rid of these things. Everybody knows everything about it here, so...
Okay, yeah.
I'll do... If you want all 5, I'll give them to you for 2 gold apiece, so I'll say 10.
Okay.
And the Sylvan book I can part with for 2.
Okay.
And then the history books I can do... I'll say 3 in total, so 15 gold in total.
Okay, yeah. Also, what are the chances that you have a history book about Lolth?
Well, you'll find it in the Drow history, for as much as we've kept track of. This particular sect of Drow don't really associate with Lolth.
Hmm.
There are
Good.
some often other nations that do, but
Right.
we don't really partake.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, if this is kind of everything that I kind of maybe need, then I think that'll be more than helpful to me.
For sure. Here you are, and he hands you
Thanks.
the many books.
So, can you quickly remind me of what they're called? So I have History of Velstead,
So,
Sylvan
yeah.
Dictionary.
There is, you got the history of Elstead. There's a brief Drow history about their culture and stuff like that, and then you got 5 books essentially about the flora of the Underdark, the fauna of the Underdark, the creatures of the Underdark, some Underdark settlements, and then just a brief kind of explanation, some folklore about the Underdark.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Underdark, fauna, flora.
I believe fauna and like creatures might be the same thing, and if it is,
Fauna
then
and
you
flora
can-
are fauna is creatures, flora is like.
So let's scratch that. It's like 4 books because the 2 are practically the same.
Okay, so fauna and flora, and then what
Some
was
of
the
the
other
like
two?
the settlements.
Settlements?
There's some settlements, and then just kind of like basic mythology and things like that about it. Legends and tales.
Okay, perfect.
Think like a
Awesome.
generalized lore book.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I will put these to good use.
Of course. Yeah. Grab the books. Make your way out. Michaelis, you know where there would be an armory here in Velstead. Yeah, you find there is a blacksmith and a mage crafter here. What are you kind of looking for?
A mage crafter?
Yeah, so they specialize in essentially like armaments, sometimes weapons, mostly magical implements.
I want to check out the mage part then.
For sure. Going into it, you see a drow man is kind of going in and polishing one of a pair of boots. Let's see here. Let's see here. I want. Okay. Yeah, there is a drow behind the counter. Just kind of looks to you and goes, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you?"
Hi. I kind of do a look around and such. Wondering if you can help me out with if you have anything in stock that can help with undead. And it's just that I raise my hand. It's just like I know.
Yeah, a little bit of an odd request.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know this. We are. You probably heard or know about that undead dragon that's been circling your people.
Yeah.
Me and my companions are going to go and try to kill it. So if you have anything that could help me with that, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'll try to compensate you the best I can.
I see. Yeah, I mean, the best that I have is just a +1 weapon. But I mean, that's probably not necessarily better against the undead, unfortunately. We don't really do much to hurt undead here.
I figured as much.
But you know what? Real quick. See, he kind of goes and he pulls off he grabs like a pair of gauntlets and he puts them onto the table and kind of blows the dust off of them. I've been meaning to get rid of these for a while. You're pretty big. Imagine you might benefit from these.
What are those?
These are the gauntlets of the monk. Essentially, if you do any kind of an unarmed attacks, they will have a little more oomph.
Interesting. So that'll just help me get a better grip of things, I guess.
Yeah, and I guess I didn't bring it up because you don't look like the type, but I mean, I do have something in the back. It's a little expensive, but I mean, if you can beat the dragon, I can lower the price on it as a thank you, maybe. And you see he runs to the back, and you see he goes out and he pulls off. Let me quickly just grab it.
Picture an owlbear.
No, I'm just gonna give you the name of it.
Okay.
He brings it down, goes, yes, so this right here is a cloak. Now this is, when I say exquisitely rare, I do mean it is nearly a one-of-a-kind piece of work.
What does it do?
Well, I'm not a mage caster myself, but the person that I got it off of says that it practically enhances your magical capabilities by a significant amount.
Okay. How much is it going for right now? And I would if
Without the discount, I can only part with it for 2,000 gold.
interesting.
But if you are, as you say you are, and you're dealing with the dragon, if you come back, I'll lower it, just as a thank you. I'll need proof of it, of course.
I'll get a and I'll double check with you, Walker. It's like so
Yeah.
I'll get the horn off the dragon. I'll chop it off and show it as proof.
Yeah, or a scale, pretty much anything to kind of prove, you know.
I'll try to get dragon bones, scale, something a part of the dragon, so that I'm not swindling you.
For sure. Yeah, absolutely.
How much would the reduction be, just by chance, so I know how much to give you?
I will. I'll sell it to you for a little over what I bought it for. I'll sell it to you for 1,200.
That's reasonable. Can I also? You said it enhances magic and such as well. So
Yeah. Yes.
like, does it double it, triple it, or is there any sort
No.
of imbuement upon it?
Once again, I had to take the man's word for it, but the few mages that have come by said it was much too expensive. But I have heard its name. Maybe it'll ring a bell to you or someone else. But it's called you see, kind of flickers through his ledger. He goes, it's called the Robe of the Archmagi.
Oh wow.
Over the arch. So you see Michaela's just go like, all right.
He doesn't give a
Do
fuck.
you know who the Archmagi is?
I have no clue. I just bought it off of somebody who was retiring from wizardry. So
Archmagi. I retired.
Okay. All right. Well, no, that certainly piques my curiosity then. Not to say that you would be doing this or anything. It's just like, I've had it happen to me when somebody's claiming one thing to be an item and then it turns out to be something else. But I'm sure you dealt with that
course.
yourself several times. So
I have been swindled on items on occasion. Yes.
happens to the best of us. But
Oh.
in that case, then I'll make sure to get my equipment in check. Me and my companions will be going over to this dragon. Once we defeat it, I'll bring you proof.
For sure.
More than likely,
I'll even put it aside for you. If this is what's happening, I'll even put it aside.
Yeah, on the off chance somebody's rich enough to just buy between then and now, then yes, please, just keep it aside.
Will do.
I'll probably be, if any case, coming back with my companion who would benefit for that greatly.
Of course.
As for the gauntlets, how much would these be going for?
They've been hard to sell. I can give them to you for 50 gold pieces.
Give me one moment. Come on, inventory. Yep. I'll buy them for that.
Sure. Yeah, minus 50 gold off your inventory. You get the gauntlets of the monk. Essentially, these are a weapon that, when attuned to, any unarmed strikes will be adding an additional 2 to your damage and your attack to hit. I don't have, like, it's a homebrew item that I just got off this page thing, so I don't unfortunately have, like, a thing that I could just do. But yeah, plus 2 to attack rolls and damage rolls with unarmed strikes.
All right. Later on, can you send me the stats? I'll add it into D&D later. 'Cause
Absolutely.
I'm not attuned for it yet, so I'll just
Yeah.
do that
Absolutely.
later.
Absolutely.
All right. After that, I say, all right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your help with all this. Let's see. Let's see if you can help. The blacksmith as well. They just do general blacksmithing
Yeah,
needs and such.
pretty much. Yeah, they'll fine tune your weapons. Make them. Make sure they're not worn out or anything like that. But even just shopping from the outside, not too much goes on in the city in terms of actual weaponry.
I imagine so, but all right. Thank you again. I'll be off on my way then, and hopefully I'll see you soon then. Good day,
Chris,
sir.
good luck.
And I go off.
The 6 of you actually. Larrick has just been kind of chilling out, watching the city. He comes to kind of regroup after a little while. So, are you ready to take this thing out? We'll probably have to talk to the scouts that he said, right?
Yeah.
Right. They're gonna be up ahead, right?
Making your way out of the city, the 2 guards kind of stand at post with the scouts that are kind of outside. Walking up to them. Yeah, if you go along the mountainside, just keep kind of going up and around, you will find yourself at a larger opening. You'll be able to see where it is based upon the color shifting of the landscape. You should not miss it.
All right. Thank
They
you.
send you on your way.
I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor myself.
Perception checks from everybody, please.
All right. Yay. Hooray. Bruh.
Lascivious?
Okay.
Bonilia?
14.
14. Mabel?
19 again.
19. Sonnet?
I got a nat 1, and that equals 13.
My god. Michaelis?
Damn.
26.
Yeah. Michaelis, you know your way around. Sonnet is kind of not necessarily dumbfounded by the environment, but is definitely looking off in directions where he thinks a dragon could land, but definitely isn't. Lascivious is just kind of following you guys. And Mabel and Michaelis, you two are definitely leading the pack. Michaelis, you definitely know the layout of this mountain quite well, so you're taking paths that don't delay your progress. And Mabel, you keep a sharp eye and you begin to see the beginnings of necromantic damage to the environment. Yeah.
Actually,
Lascivious?
I just wanted to pull Sonnet aside, or just talk to Sonnet on the way, and just be like, "Hey, just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing."
Oh, I'm, yeah, great, fantastic. I mean, we're about to beat this dragon, and then back to Orlais, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
At some point.
How are we feeling following what happened and everything?
I'm excited to get it over with. I keep having this dream that I'm swimming offshore, and I see all of you on the shore.
Hmm.
And then I see Tekuin, and I keep trying to swim faster, and I never make it in time. And after each person that he takes care of, I feel that book on my hip get heavier and heavier. It's like being pulled under.
Hmm.
It's a lot of weight.
Yeah. That's can't really imagine that. That's sorry that you're carrying that with you.
It's not all that bad. It's kind of necessary, don't you think? Can't really make the same mistakes that you did when you carry that with you all the time.
I guess so. I just think you know, maybe coming from my own experience, the more weight you put on, the more you start to drown yourself. But it's also not really voluntary, so it's just kind of just there, waiting for you to make a move.
Yeah. And we're gonna make that move.
Mm-hmm. And you know, if you're in the water by yourself, we'll all jump in. But hey, at least it's a dream, right?
Right.
The 6 of you make your way pretty high up into the mountains. The air is getting a little denser, a little harder to breathe, but not too bad. Not that you can't manage. Neil, you're fine. And you find yourselves here. As you arrive,
Oh boy.
you see the ground is shifting to have slight purplish hues. And there's the stench of blood up ahead. And as you reach Michaelis, getting to this area, this clearing, you are hit with a feeling of familiarity. Erzin had mentioned that it was sacred ground. And looking around, almost looks like a wedding venue.
I knew it.
As you guys approach, there is no get you guys to come on out here.
It's a lot of corpses there.
Grab Lyric.
Just a couple corpses, you know. Just right there.
As you guys
That
come
makes sense.
around, taking a peek, there is no sight of the dragon in the immediate vicinity. So we're gonna go in an initiative order. And let
So
me
roll
just
it?
quickly, yeah, everybody roll initiative.
Damn.
I need Amelia. I need Cleric, Lascivious, Mabel, Michaelis, Sonnet.
Can
Alright,
I
so Bonelia,
cast something?
you have time. Nothing's going on at the moment.
I think Well, actually, let me see how long it lasts, just in case.
Bonilia,
23.
23. Mabel,
Just 20.
20. Michaelis, 21.
21.
Sonnet,
6.
Oh
6.
my god.
6.
And Lyric got 14.
I got a 14 as well, and I have
14 as well. You are
20
going
dice.
before. You're gonna go before Lyric.
And because it only lasts 10 minutes, I just want to make sure. I'm just gonna ready an action for the moment I see the dragon to cast protection from good and evil on myself.
For sure. Just know that if the trigger doesn't happen, you still cast the spell.
Damn. Okay, well, there's no way it's not happening. So.
For sure. Okay, so we are going to start with Bonilia.
Dragon.
The
Hello?
dragon.
Dragon.
I'm gonna look for signs if it's been around recently.
You look in front of you and you see a pile of corpses.
So it's
That'll do
been
it.
here recently.
Oh yeah.
I have a
Nice going,
feeling the
Sherlock.
dragon's been here before.
No roll necessary.
All right.
Don't know.
Well, that's my turn.
Michaelis.
So there's a big pit in Michaelis' stomach, and it ain't because of the bodies. He's gonna kind of just go around the bodies, and he's just gonna like survey this like wedding ceremony like place with like the broken chairs and such.
For sure.
Um,
Also, I will say, even though we are an initiative and there is movement, you can feel free and act as if you're not in initiative order, and you can move wherever you would like to be.
right.
Hmm.
Am I able to either recollect or see what was the last wedding ceremony that was performed here?
Make an investigation check.
All right.
Mabel goes straight to the edge and falls off.
Just wants to see.
Sorry, investigation. Sorry.
Yes, investigation.
Anyways.
Impossible.
That's a 19.
19. Looks like the last wedding that would have happened here looks to have been at most maybe a few months ago. There's still some flower arrangements. It looks like this place has been used lots of times, but it has been damaged recently, most likely due to the dragon.
Am I able to recollect any familiarity to myself about being here?
Oh yeah, there is. You feel like you have been here a litany of times.
He has multiple wives.
No. Hold on.
You do have a much fonder memory, though, looking at the stage. Something inside just feels warmer there.
I'm gonna approach the stage.
To quickly clarify about something, if it
Yeah.
doesn't show up, can I still just cast it? Like if the
Yeah.
spell erases,
Yeah.
like does it just mute the spell, or does it just still cast the spell?
If
basically?
so, with how typically it works for combat spells and things like that, they'll fizzle if the trigger doesn't happen. You'll burn the spell slot. But if this is a spell that doesn't necessarily need to fire off at something, then you
Yeah.
can still cast it.
Okay. Cool.
After Michaelis is Mabel.
I'm gonna juice this while I can. I have my cat, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you sure do.
I think I just kind of want to head over to the edge and just look out and think about things and cast mage armor and yeah.
Okay. Nothing else, or just looking outwards?
Yeah, pretty much.
For sure. Lascivious, you are up.
I think Lascivious is just kind of on guard, just knowing that something is going to happen. So he just kind of doesn't. He just kind of keeps observing, kind of like, looks to Sonnet and Lyric sometimes and just kind of is like, connected to them for this time, and as he's just kind of waiting for something to happen.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Sonnet.
I'll just cast Death Ward on Mabel as she goes out to the place,
For
the
sure.
edge.
Lyric is just kind of wandering the grounds as do. I would like everybody's passive perception.
Don't even bother with me.
Passive perception is 17 for me.
17. Mabel?
22.
22.
18.
18. Michaelis, yours was 17, you said?
No, Michaelis is 17, yeah.
17? Okay. Bonelia, what is your passive perception?
18.
18? Okay. Sonnet and Bonelia. You two, there is a very silent and eerie, just no sound being made. There's no sounds of wind. There's just the sounds of crashing water down at the lake, down at the ocean side below. But you do hear the beginnings of a claw crack. And the sound of rock being dug into. And you two do not get surprise rounded.
Oh.
As
Uh-oh.
out from the side, you all, as you kind of turn, you see this decrepit, grotesque, melting mixture of bronze and blue and purple. As bits of flesh kind of crumple off of the arm, and the wing is sort of already going through the stage of necrosis and peeling away, as the corpse of Philaora climbs up onto that rock.
Oh. No.
And
Dun, dun, dun.
we are going to enter initiative. So Bonelia and Sonnet do not get surprised because of their passive perceptions being high enough to beat the stealth check of Philaora.
Did I miss it by one? Literally by
yeah,
one.
anybody who
Mother-
didn't have an
18
18
or
or higher.
Mine was also 18.
Yours is 18? Sorry, Mabel gets it as well. Sorry, I thought I heard 17. So
Don't
you
even
three
have
do
to
not
ever
get
ask
surprise
me.
rounded.
Don't have to ever ask me.
So, Bonelia, you are up first.
Alright. Beacon of Hope.
For sure.
And then bonus action, spiritual weapon,
Okay, Beacon of Hope is how big of a radius?
30 feet.
Just looking at Sonnet, and I just, oh, as I look at it and see it. I'm surprised.
For sure. And then where are you planting your spiritual weapon? You do only have so much of a space that you can cast it in, I believe.
Yeah, it's only 60 feet. So how far away is it? Oh my god, where's that? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
No, that's right.
that's right.
That's right.
Oh shit. Alright, well.
I mean, you can move this
I guess there.
You want to go right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Any movement you'd like to take?
Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I want to move first before I cast that.
Yeah, feel free. You can get closer, and then we'll adjust it.
Okay.
I have no idea how to lock it to you, so
I got you, homie.
thank you. So now you got 60 feet from where you are now.
On that chair.
On that chair, sounds good.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon appears.
Cool. That's my turn.
Mabel, you are up.
If I look around at everyone, I'm assuming, okay, maybe the people that aren't surprised, but the people, I mean, not the other way around. The people who aren't surprised
You know
Like
that
you're wondering who-
yourself.
I'm here for
Cornelia-
attack or for
yourself-
like subduing or
Oh, I don't know. That's
Oh, I drew my
People?
weapon. I'm ready to attack.
bully.
Yeah.
Sonnet, why are you drawing
Yeah,
your
okay.
weapon?
Over there.
That's good. That's good.
Okay, cool.
1,000-yard stare.
What's up, Mabel?
Son, why are you being silly?
Could you put a 60-foot radius around the dragon for a second? I just want to see if it gets Michaelis or not.
Oh, I gotta move the dragon. Here.
I don't think it should.
I don't think it does.
Sorry?
Oh,
Sorry, I was on the rock, though, so that's weird.
It is. I have to do this so I can get the 60
Oh.
feet because the dragon was blocking the number.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
oh,
Oh,
You
fuck.
shit.
just push it a little further, Natalie. You
Oh.
just-
Hey! There we go.
Leave Michaelis out of it.
Yeah.
That's an
And
insane
remember, this is
radius. I'm sorry,
this is a
Mabel
sacred
god?
site. Just want to point that
This
out.
is a
Okay.
what? This is a what?
Sacred site.
Go on.
I
It's like a
cast
snake.
nuke.
What are we doing here, Mabel?
I'd like to cast Autoluke's Freezing Spear.
Okay.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw, but it's gonna roll a 3.
I can't believe you're gonna make me do this already, you fucking asshole. It's gonna choose to succeed.
Legendary
It's
resistance.
gonna burn a legendary resistance and choose to succeed.
Get
Okay.
played.
Well, hey,
Go, people, go!
Wait, so
I
this
can't
whole
believe you're
thing,
already.
this whole thing is a sphere.
Impact radius damage, yes.
What the fuck?
so
That's
yeah,
absurd.
I was literally just
Yeah.
right there looking at the wedding thing, and it's like, oh, okay.
What is it called?
Autoluke's Freezing Spear.
Yeah, it's a doozy.
Autolux.
It's a like a
Boom.
6th or 7th level spell or something like that.
6.
Resilient sphere?
Freezing
No,
Spear.
freezing sphere.
Oh, freezing.
Frozen. Ice. Ice, 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 ice.
So it's gonna succeed a saving throw.
Okay. No, that's it. Just people do a lot of damage. That's all I say.
Does it
Oh my God.
stick around? It lasts for.
Well, no, it didn't make it.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
only if
even
it.
get
That's
to
only if it hits
cast
a
it,
body
right?
of water. Okay. Well, I mean, it just survived the saving throw. You still cast the spell.
Oh, I still cast it?
Oh yeah, it just chooses to succeed its saving throw.
Okay, so then it's gonna take half of my 10d6 damage.
Yes, indeed, it will.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna pull up some dice on the internet because I don't have. I have one.
Yeah,
Oh, not that.
and
one.
it will not freeze anything. So after that, it is gone.
Cool.
It's 10d6?
Yes.
ND6. Yep.
Damn.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
All right. Oh, okay. That's a pretty fire roll. So, it is. Why am I dumb? Okay, it's gonna take. If you want to be specific about it, it's gonna take 20.5 damage.
So it's gonna take 21.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, you guys see Mabel's spellbook just fire up to a page deep into it as this ginormous sphere of ice just encapsulates Philaura, and you see it's frozen for a second. But you see cracks in the ice as it just shatters, as it just roars outwards after breaking free.
Damn.
Movement that you would like to take.
Nope.
Alrighty. Next up is the dragon. Dragon is going to fly 80 feet in the air.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
So it is currently
Oh no.
80 feet air. And it is going to stay at that particular spot as it's using all of its speed to stay, just to get up that high in the air there. After that, Lyric is surprised, Lascivious is surprised. Sonnet, you are up next.
Nice. It's just 80 feet up in the air at the same place.
Currently 80 feet in the air. Yes.
Okie dokie.
I guess technically with the rock, it's 100 feet in the air. I should say.
100 feet. Yeah, my range is. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the crossbow of melodies. I'm going to use the melody that makes it so I get a +2 to the attack roll.
Okay.
But I'm going to try and shoot at him from here.
For sure.
It'll be
yeah.
disadvantage because it's very high
Beyond
up.
your range. Yeah.
Okay, that would be where the hell is it? That would be 13. That'd be 15.
15 hit does not hit.
Damn.
You go to fire off the arrow and it just kind of goes wide of it. It's a target that is the farthest that you've ever attempted to shoot.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Feel free.
I'm gonna use a flourish as well. Oh, son of a bitch. That's a nat 1.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a new rule. My buddy Brady implemented a new rule told me about a new rule with nat 1s. I'm just gonna test it out.
Go.
Okay. Nothing bad happens. You just fire off and it hits the ground.
There's no
Guilt.
way you're
Oh,
gonna
God.
break his crossbow.
No, absolutely not.
No, he's gonna
I'm
hit you in
rolling
the back of the head with an arrow.
I'm rolling a d20, and depending on the roll, something bad happens.
Mm.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Yeah. Any movement? Any other actions?
No movement. I do get a bonus 5 to my AC for my defensive flourish.
Sounds good.
And then I got a bonus action, but I don't think there's a point in doing anything with it yet. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. That's the end of my turn.
All right. For sure. We go back to the top with Bonilia. And now nobody is surprised.
Yay.
Nice. Okay. If I do Firestorm,
Mm-hmm.
because it's 10 block radiuses, can I hit Philaura 4 times?
No, because it will make the one saving throw.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
How high does it go?
150
It also.
feet.
Yes.
Maybe
so yeah,
attack
yeah,
him,
she
but
can-
it's
she can-
undead, so fire might melt the shit out of it.
So yeah, you
True.
can firestorm it in the air, but yeah, it'll only make the one saving throw.
It's not a bad idea.
It's only gonna get. Okay. Sure, we'll do that this round.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's so you get a bunch of cubes. I assume one there. So you
Yeah,
get it.
and then I don't really care where the rest go as long as they don't hit anyone else.
For sure. Yeah, we'll just for sake of ease, we'll just say it's kind of a bunch all over the place that isn't interrupting anybody else.
Yeah.
So it will make a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah.
What's your save DC?
I
18.
think it's 18, yeah.
It fails.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright.
And he's choosing not to succeed. Interesting.
It wants it.
That is 49 damage.
Yeah, for sure. You guys see just a litany of firestorms erupt around Phil and kind of like blast through its wing, leaving this gaping hole. It kind of goes through its chest and just chars part of its body as it just flaps its wings there. It fucking hurt it, for sure. Still standing strong, but it fucking hurt it.
Nice. Alright,
Um,
that's my turn, I think.
Michaelis.
All right, so I'm gonna hit thing really hard.
Remind you, it's 100
Uh,
feet in the air.
All right. I thought it was only 30. Fuck.
Jump up.
You can, if you want, you can prepare an attack action for if it gets within range. You'll only get the one attack, but you'll be able to attack.
Let me measure something. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I can do that. So I'm gonna move Akalis over, and
sure.
I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And then fucking wait, I have a bow and arrow.
You do, yes.
I'm gonna fucking. Where is it?
What's the range on that bow?
Range is 150 feet.
What is the
So-
what are the two numbers though?
The two numbers?
Yeah, because there
Oh,
should
like
be
in
like
brackets?
yeah.
It's 150, and then in brackets it's 600.
Wow, I think it's got a fucking. So
Yeah,
sorry, the first number was which?
150.
150. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, because after that it's like you roll at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, but I'm at it's only 100, so I'm gonna use the Thorn of the North. I'm gonna use a charge of the bow, and each
For
charge
sure.
is 1d4 extra damage.
Okay, so feel free to make your attack roll.
All right.
And because you're choosing to do the attack action, you do have the extra one as well.
Oh yeah, so I have two attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, first one is that. Wait, am I fucking up? Oh, that's why. Okay, sorry. Give me a moment.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Because it's Bane's Buster, you know how I was doing the +5 thing for the longest time, but it's actually supposed to be +10. Is the Archer thing the same thing? It's at +8.
No,
But okay, so it
because,
is.
yeah, you don't you don't get the bonuses because you're not dexterity based.
Right. Okay, so I rolled a 17 then.
17 does not hit.
Well, fuck.
You fire off
Waste
the
a
arrow
shot.
and it just kind of tinks off of one of its scales.
Well, fuck. Okay, and I only have 5 charges now for the Thorn of the North. And
You can make
that's all
another
you do?
attack at it if you like.
Oh, right. I'm dumb.
Yep.
I was like, please give me a higher roll. 21. Does a 21 hit?
21 will hit.
Thank you. And I'll use another charge for that.
Sounds good.
So I'm rolling for damage. That'll be a 9 plus. Where's the d4? 9 plus 1, so 10 damage. Yay.
10 damage. Yeah,
I
it
did
kind of
something.
embeds itself into a part of its rotting flesh and it just kind of hangs there. It's taking that hit pretty well.
Well, it's only a single
Mabel,
arrow.
You are up.
Wait, that was strange. What? Michaela.
Because it was
Caleb's
a surprise round before.
round.
So this is the real
Oh,
round.
because he rolled. I see now. I see now. I'll take the chance. I'll try and attempt to cast Earthbind, and it needs to make a Strength saving throw.
You're gonna attempt to Earthbind it and it needs to make a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
For sure. What level is Earthbind?
Level 2, but I'm gonna cast it. Well, I guess I can't. It doesn't really say anything about casting it at a higher thing.
Yeah, realistically, upcasting it is just a waste of a spell slot if you're not out of spell
Yeah.
slots that it's natural to.
Level 2.
Okay. You go to cast Earthbind, and you unfortunately get counterspelled.
Can I counterspell the counterspell?
You cannot.
Yeah.
Bitch, bow.
So with counterspelling, if you are the one casting a spell that is being
I know,
countered, yeah. So as you go to cast counterspell, you hear just the faintest of sounds as this arcane energy goes up and practically shuts you up from
Ooh,
speaking the
dares.
rest of the words.
Silenced.
You're not actually silenced, but that's how I'm gonna
Well,
flavor it.
yes, but you know. flavor-wise.
But
Interesting.
yes.
Can I tell? And do I see like a beam of counterspell magic from a direction or something?
So you can make a perception check.
I would love to. That's a 19 again.
19. Where? No, you do not see.
Oh.
Just barely. Just succeeded.
Ooh. All right. All
Very,
right.
very close.
I'm gonna find this person next time.
Okay. Anything else?
First?
You know what? For funsies, I'm gonna move right beside Brunelli.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
Away from the ledge a little.
Next up is the dragon. Dragon is going to fly. It's going to fly over Michaelis. It's going to end its turn right... Not end its turn, sorry. It's going to go here. No, it's going to back up a little. It's going to be here. And it is going to do its breath weapon at Lascivious and Sonnet.
It's gonna be a constitution, isn't it?
No,
Nope.
it's dexterity.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're chilling.
So it is going from... Yes, it is. How much? 90 feet wide, yep. Oh, yeah. So
Okay.
Sonnet and Lascivious, I need dexterity saving throws, please.
26.
Okay, Lascivious succeeds.
Sick. I take no damage.
You said dexterity?
Yes.
Yeah. That would be 17.
17 does not save. So
Damn.
Sonnet takes the full
Fuck.
damage. Lascivious takes none because of his stupid rogue shit.
Sonnet, you okay back there?
No.
I'm still looking at Sonnet this whole time. Oh, it's right behind me now, isn't it? And I do a backflip.
Sonnet, watch out! This miss the breath. This misses him, but hits all on Sonnet. Ah!
Oh, Sonnet, that's scary.
Oh no.
Maybe we might have a
Get easy.
Level it
Why
for the
did he-
next person.
Yeah.
Like
It's
this.
a really
person
high
I'm
roll,
about
I
to
will
do.
not lie.
Oh.
62 points of lightning damage.
Lightning. Oh,
Lightning
fuck.
damage,
Damn.
yes.
chaotic.
As this,
Got cooked, chat.
I should say, yeah, it's lightning damage because I have to use the dragon stat block for what it is.
Yeah.
So I guess, yeah. So I'm actually because I'm using the base stat block. Sorry, we're not lightning damage. It's necrotic damage because
Go.
it's the undead dragon. It would be lightning damage if it had kept its.
Yeah.
So yeah, that will be the end of its turn, though. Next up is
Stinky.
going to be Lyric.
No, me,
Who-
because I have a higher dexterity.
Yes, that is right. Thank you. So Lascivious goes.
Can I get on this thing's back?
It is 100 feet in the air.
No, it landed down, didn't it not?
No,
It
Nope.
breath. This.
it did a
Oh,
breath
then
weapon from
there's no
from the
fucking
sky.
point.
Yeah.
How bad is Sonnet doing right now?
Pretty bad. I mean, I got fucking ass blasted.
Okay.
I took a whole nuke to my face.
I don't know
That's
if I
what
can
she
do
said.
anything to help you.
Sorry. So this makes sense.
It's only 60 feet. I guess Would I have seen that Mabel tried to cast something and it didn't work?
I would say no, not without actively looking for it when it happened.
Okay. I am going to.
Guys, there's someone here.
Fuck. I don't think I can do anything. Like, I think I'm just kind of chilling.
I found your guys' crux. It's flying creatures.
Yeah, it's everyone's crux. It's bullshit.
Vesuvius, why don't you spread some wings now?
I can.
Now would be a great time.
I go
and shit yourself.
and I try to spread wings, but I can't do it. So
Leap of
Alright.
faith, jump off the cliff.
After then, if there's anything
I
anything
think
you're doing?
I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm just gonna run on top of the corpse pile and just stand there waiting to get fucking attacked or something. I don't know.
For sure. You stepped onto that corpse pile. Your passive perception is 11, right?
Yup.
As you step onto it, you feel something squishy,
Yeah, it's dead bodies.
but it's something squishy that's moving.
Okay, so I use my bonus action, so if I look down, is something moving and can I see it?
As you have stepped on it, yes, something is moving.
Use a free action to just go, hello? And just to make sure that like it's an actual person or not?
For sure. You say hello, it doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna ready my action to
For sure.
Green Flame Blade if it is an undead or a foe.
For sure.
And
Yeah,
I'll wait on that.
Sure, Lyric is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You see he like takes out his knife, but it sees how Sonnet shoots and it just misses, and he goes, "Oh, this is bad." He's gonna ready an action for if it comes close to make a melee attack.
Yeah.
Next up is the thing Lascivious stepped on.
Oh fuck! It is a thing. It's a bad thing.
Lascivious, as you plant your foot, you hear just this awful squelching coming from below, as your foot is slowly beginning to be enveloped by this mound of flesh that comes up and begins to kind of creep up your leg. I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, well, can I make my Green Flame Blade first?
You can, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Back,
attack.
beast, back.
There's no way I have advantage, right?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? That's a 2, so I don't hit
It's a
it.
2.
And strength saving throw. Okay.
Yes.
Good night. Yeah, that's a 2 as well.
A 2? Okay. So it is just going to do a envelop on you. So you feel this massive flesh creep up around your leg, and it drags you into the pile of corpses.
Wait. I have protection against good and evil on. This thing is undead, I assume. So
Yes. It is an evil creature.
Did it make an attack on me?
No, it's a saving throw.
Just yeeted you under.
Okay, then I'm. Oh wait, I have. I'm just trying to see. If the target is okay, I don't have advantage against it. All right.
Okay. Yeah, so it drags you. Anybody who has the kind of general vicinity of Lascivious sees Lascivious just go boop into the pile of corpses.
Oh dear.
So Lascivious is
Oh.
currently
Buried
Where
in
is it?
bodies.
Chill.
Where is it? Lascivious is currently restrained,
Yeah.
and you will take
Stinky.
22 points of necrotic damage.
Very
Oh
steady.
yeah.
Oof.
Fuck
Yeah.
you! And I'm gonna do a reaction. What's it called? Hellish Rebuke. And I'm gonna do
Ooh.
3d10
makes
fire
a-
damage.
It makes a saving throw, doesn't it, though?
It sure does, but it'll take half if it succeeds.
Dexterity?
Yes.
Oh, hell no. Rolled a 5.
Nice. So 3d10. So. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's just 2. 16. Ooh. It takes 21 fire damage.
Nice. You, as
I
you
literally
kind
just
of
like
whip
radiate
downwards.
like fire around my body as it does that.
Yeah. You guys see Lascivious go into this just pile of corpses, and you see this just eruption of flame come from where he was, and you hear this awful just kind of sound come from that area
And
as the corpse mound is currently
given that we're
enveloping Lascivious.
if
Oh,
we're
boy.
surrounded by a bunch of
Gross.
burning bodies, would the surrounding area catch on fire?
I mean, it's just the bodies that would.
But it would like grow and then fire damage as it's in it.
I see what you're trying to do. This isn't Baldur's Gate.
Dang it! It is D&D though, and that is a thing, I think. But okay.
Only if the effect says so.
Dang it! It doesn't say that. All right.
So yeah, that is the end of its turn. So on your turn, you'll get chances to escape it at the beginning.
Oh yeah. We're
So
chill
you'll
with
make
that. We're good.
you'll make strength throws at the beginning of your turn,
I won't.
and then at the end of your turn.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, that's different. That's wrong. Sorry. You will
Yeah, no,
just
we
make
good.
you'll make strength throws.
I won't.
Sonnet, you're up.
I'm going to cast Aura of Life, and so basically around me in 30 feet, in a 30-foot circle around me. Sorry, let me find it.
Oh dang it.
Yeah, 30-foot radius around me. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with me, centered on me. Each non-hostile creature in the aura has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit point maximum can't
No!
be reduced.
Yeah.
In addition,
Nice.
any non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts its turn in the aura with 0 hit points.
Damn. Okay. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Yep. All right.
Mad
Any other
aura,
actions or movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to get people. I'm gonna move like
dude.
5,
Sonnet starts mogging on the
10,
dragon.
15, 20,
Radiating aura.
30. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get as many people as possible in it.
All right.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna healing word myself at let's do a 5th level.
And you're within my radius.
So max health.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
Yes, he is.
And
That's
healing
sexy.
word at 5th level is how many dice? How many dice?
I want to say 5.
I think that
5
sounds
d4s.
right.
Oh, righty. Let's get my 5 d4s.
You just
You
get
don't need to
full
roll them.
max. You just get full max.
You
Oh,
just
right.
get-
I wanted
Yeah.
to roll them.
I wanted to
But
roll.
it's fine. Roll. So that would be 4 times 5, 25, and then plus my charisma modifier 6, so 31.
I'm sorry,
31.
4 times 5 is 20.
Oh shit.
Rip.
So 26.
Nice.
26. Cool. We go back to the top with Bonelia.
It's gonna creep a little
Guys,
closer.
that Venn diagram is so like perfect.
Right?
10 out of 10.
Wow.
Fucking flashbang.
What that?
And I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level
On.
on Sonnet.
Nice.
Nice.
Which is 15 plus 8, 23.
23. Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna bonus action Spiritual Weapon.
You did Healing Word, right?
Oh, pow.
Yeah,
Healing Word's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use it as an action.
Oh.
Can I not?
Yeah.
Is that not
I
a
think
thing?
you can cast it as a bonus action. I guess you could maybe use it as an action to do.
I'm just gonna double check just because I'm not sure because it specifies the action. Can you cast?
Can I choose to use it as my action?
I guess that's better than firestorming again, Walker. Might want to take that.
Yeah.
No, actions cannot be traded.
Yikes. Just
Alright.
firestorm me, dude. I'm good. I will not get hurt.
I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
I also can't do that. I can
Oh,
only use
okay.
it once. So,
Damn. Okay.
yeah.
She did a good
Uh,
chunk though. Did a good chunk.
Everything else. All my attack stuff is necrotic.
Well, fuck.
Um, what does this spell do?
I'm an Arbor of Death. You shouldn't be here.
I go up to Mabel. No, that's a bonus action. Fuck me. Never mind. Whatever. My turn's over.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, Michaelis, you are up.
All right, well.
Remember, the dragon's 100 feet in the air.
I see the corpse mound. I'm like, what
you
the
actually,
fuck?
You actually don't see the corpse mound, but
Yeah,
you
we're
did see
under the
Lascivious. You did see Lascivious sink into the pile, and a flame erupt from it. So.
I'm gonna walk over and be like, Sirius, are you okay?
Casual.
Do I need to roll something to know what he said?
No. You know he's in trouble.
I'm
I'm just worried he's gonna stab the sword in. It's just gonna stab Lascivious.
It's just like, where are you in there?
Just.
I assume
Do
you're
I
going
have-
into making. Just say what you're gonna do. There are effects I have to keep track of, so I need to know what you're
Okay.
doing.
I'm going to. And this is gonna be silly if it's just at this point. So I'm gonna walk up to where that whole jet of flame came out of, and see if I can see Lascivious there, so I can grab him.
You do see Lascivious there. He's currently being enveloped by that mass.
I will say, you do know that I will be able to get out of this completely fine.
He'll just.
Would
turn
I
to
know
mist
that
and-
though? It's a bunch of dead bodies like
Yes,
smothering.
you would.
I will-
You've seen me do
I
it a
will
million
say-
times.
If you're talking about Misty Step, then no. But
Nope.
He's talking
yeah,
about the other one.
yeah,
Ghost
your
Step.
tattoo.
So okay, so I was like, okay, well, you got that, I guess, and then I'm gonna go right beside Larrick, say, hey, Larrick, and I'm gonna fire my arrow at
For sure.
Fill out
This time
aura.
you can make. This time you can make 3 attacks.
yes.
You
Okay,
can use
so
ranged weapons while you're raging, right?
Yep.
Nice.
It just can't cast spells.
Okay.
yeah. All right, first roll, 20, unnatural 20.
20 does hit.
Okay, that's good. I'm also using it with a charge.
Yep.
Are you
I will say
fucking
you
my
need to
ass?
explain it. You need to explain it before you use it.
Okay, sorry, but for this one, is it good or?
Yes, you're fine.
Okay, I'll just say not as I'm rolling then. But it doesn't really matter because I rolled a 1 plus 3, a 4 plus 1d4, which will be 6 damage.
6 damage total. Yeah, it just embeds itself into Phil Aura and it's still
Ow.
just
Fine.
there.
I'm a,
2 more?
Yeah, I'm gonna do another attack. Okay,
Okay.
that's better. 26 I rolled.
26. Yes, that'll hit.
All right. Give me higher damage for fuck's sakes. Okay, that's better. 6 plus 3 plus 9. Or sorry, 6 plus 3 is 9 plus a d4. That's
You need to
3.
exclaim when you're using it. We just went over this.
Yep.
I will allow it. This is the last time.
I'll allow it twice. Okay, sorry. 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Okay,
Hurt
I
a little
will
more.
be using a charge for this third attack.
I feel like
Okay.
Ian will never not use a charge until he literally can't anymore. So
Yeah. Because then after this, I'll have 2 charges left. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Just go ahead.
I rolled my damage first before I rolled. For
What do you-
it.
Just roll your hit.
My
roll to see
hit
if
is
you hit it.
19.
19 just hits.
Okay. Do I have to re-roll my damage?
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. So 11 plus the d4. 13 damage.
13. Okay. You see Philora is kind of flying slower. He looks hurt.
The
Looks
thorns are
very
growing
hurt.
around him and such. Is it?
Alrighty. After Michaelis is Mabel.
Okay, something I was gonna do and then found out that I couldn't was attempt to dispel magic, but you can't on a creature that's been raised from the dead, as that magic
Yeah.
is no longer in effect.
Yep. It is a spell that has already been cast.
Yeah. He's still flying though.
Yes, 100 feet in the air.
And I don't know. Can I make another perception check to find out where this person might be?
You can, but you're going to do it at disadvantage this time because there's no trace of what happened.
Yeah. Would this be an action, or can I do this freely?
You get one free action to do a check. Any other action past that, any kind of check you want to do after
Is-
that is going to cost
okay.
an action.
Okay. Oh. So that's a nat 20, but this is disadvantage, so we're gonna roll again. So
Yeah.
it couldn't, we could be okay still. It's 27.
20, oh
All
my
right.
fucking god!
It works
yeah,
out.
as you
We can
are,
go.
as you're kind of peeking around, you see that behind the altar, just kind of creeping out of sight, there is a person in a cloak.
You
That
damn
motherfucker.
necromancer.
And because he's not totally found, but you know that he's in this general vicinity.
Interesting.
Not totally found with a 27?
He's hiding behind it. She knows where he
I
is.
see like
now,
a leg
but he's
poking out,
behind
and
it.
I'm like, okay. Saucy.
Pervert.
And you know what I'm going to do? Wait, you mean me?
No.
Does that still count as being within the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, but I
I'll
guess
say
I
so.
guess
Cornelius, yeah.
technically couldn't see around the thing, could I?
No, I'm afraid not.
Alright. Okay. So then I'm gonna bonus Misty Step. Can I see them from here?
Are you going on top of it? On top of
Yeah,
the
on top of the alt. Well, the whatever the main part is.
Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Misty
Where
said,
are
do you want
they?
to be on the arch?
Not at the very top, like just the main.
You're not gonna be, it's a sloped arch. You're not Spider-Man. It's either you're on the arch or you're on the platform.
Well, the platform. I don't want to be on the action.
Okay,
How
so-
does this
'cause
stage
this-
operate?
It's not connected. They're two separate arches just to look like it.
Oh, yeah. No, I just want to be on the platform.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do in fact see Necromancer behind the platform.
Huh.
Motherfucker.
Just some generic dude, huh?
You see he sees you just appear. Says,
Yeah, what's up?
oh, fuck.
Kick him off the cliff.
I point a gun. Magic gun. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna blast this guy. We're gonna do. Oh, that would be funny as fuck. Wait. No, too far.
I think you can only do a cantrip.
I still have my action.
You casted a Misty Step spell. You can only cast
This
one.
is
It's a
a-
bonus.
Yeah, it's a class action though. I don't think they're the same.
Misty Step is a
Um,
bonus action.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I
they're
know, but-
also we've been ruling with being able
Yeah,
to double
we've done it.
cast. So
Yeah.
Cool.
you're fine now. You're fine.
Okay. So then what I am going to do so I'll do a chromatic orb. I'll do level Let's do level 5 just to make
Five?
sure, you know.
He's
Fuck
gonna
yeah.
counterspell it,
Oh,
but he's not gonna be able to do it at level 5. So he still has to roll.
Ooh, he has to roll.
eh.
So he has to beat a 15.
Do I intimidate him? Does he roll at disadvantage?
That's cocked. He fails.
Yeah, he
Nice.
does.
Yeah.
My aura, huge.
You
Good.
see he goes to attempt to counterspell, but just kind of like slips on a rock, kind of being caught off by surprise, and he fails his cast.
That's what you get when you don't wear the proper footwear. Anyway, so I'm gonna do so I said 5th level, and then we're gonna do. I'm thinking some acid. Some little acid damage.
Acid damage.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
This
Roll.
is payback,
uh,
bitch.
Burn the
yeah.
flesh
Roll
off
to
him.
roll to hit first.
Okay, it's an 18.
An 18 will hit.
Oh, okay, I was worried. Okay. Okay. Where is it? There. $33 damage.
You see he's hit, and he's so fucking hurt. He like practically crumples down to a knee and just like coughs up blood as he's hurt real bad.
Fuck him.
Let this be a lesson. Yeah, okay. That is all.
The dragon is going to land, or I guess it's only got 80 feet of fly, so it's gonna get to 20 feet above the ground with its fly speed, and it is going to use its first action, or it's only action. Sorry. If I do this, it's going to attempt to do its frightful presence. So I will need everyone, with the exception of Michaelis, because he's raging, so he doesn't get feared.
I'm also
To make to fear.
to specifically this because of the protection against
Protection from getting you.
Oh, I
Okay.
took damage. I need to roll concentration.
I have
What-
advantage.
It was 22 damage. So what do I have to beat? Just a 12?
You have to be an 11.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay. Everyone else needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's against being frightened, right?
Yes, against being frightened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go boo. And
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
Ooh,
Damn, that sucks.
Sonnet?
scaring no one.
You said wisdom, yeah?
Yes.
That'd be 22.
Okay, and Mabel?
It's a 15.
15. Mabel is frightened. The other two are fine.
Aura lost.
Yeah.
Mabel like
There's their
casts
roll.
chromatic orb and like does like this little pose, and the roar happens. She goes,
I'm not even looking, guys. I'm a little spooked. It's
Yeah,
fine.
she's
Um,
definitely not looking.
After that is lascivious. So first things first, I'll need a strength saving throw.
Can I opt to just not succeed it because I'm not gonna need to worry about it?
You'll take damage.
Oh, I'm just gonna bonus action ghost step and
You
just
do
walk.
it at the beginning of your turn. You don't even get a choice first.
I don't get a choice. Wow,
No, you have to make it at the beginning of your turn.
that's a 12.
A 12, so you'll just take some more damage, but then you are free to do your
Well, I gotta-
which will be so 23 necrotic damage. So same thing, got to beat a 11.
But
Okay.
it's halved because my aura of life.
It's halved.
He gets
so-
resistance to necrotic
So
damage.
just a 10.
just-
So a
just-
10 and a
Okay.
just a 10 to save.
And then it's 12 damage instead.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll roll concentration. Yes, we're good. And then I'm gonna reaction, do another thingy.
Do another thing. Yep.
Yeah. What does it
Because that's
do?
just when you take damage, right?
If I
when
take
you
Yeah.
damage by an attack against something, or like the let me see here.
Okay, just because if it's by an attack, it's not an attack.
Which you take in response to being damaged by a creature. So,
Okay, cool. Coolio.
does it succeed or fail?
Sorry, dexterity save.
dex save.
Yeah.
No, it
Is
does
it-
not. It does not
Cool.
save.
Oh, that's not as good. Ooh. Okay, so 11. So 18 fire damage.
18 fire
Um,
damage. Yeah, you see this thing just writhe as the flames hurt it. Flames
Yeah.
hurt it a lot.
And then I'm going to bonus action, ghost step. I walk out because I can't be restrained while I'm ghost stepped. And then, would I be able to attack this thing, like, at this point?
It is underneath that pile, so unless it comes out of that pile, no.
Okay. Then... I'm going to actually come out this way.
Which, sorry, you're ghost stepping and just walking out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it still gets an attack of opportunity,
Okay.
which will be a 17 to hit.
Just trying to think.
Because
I
you
don't
take
think it
half
hits.
damage with
I'm
17.
I'm pretty sure my AC is at 18 when I have mage armor.
With
on.
mage armor. Okay. Then yeah, as you go, it attempts to like grapple you with this just disgusting amount of limbs, and you
Mhm.
get away.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20. And it's 20 feet in the air.
Currently 20 feet.
Lascivious is just going to take his what is it called, reflex dagger, and 20 feet is exactly the range for it to not be disadvantaged, and he's just gonna make an attack at it.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. Make an attack roll.
I definitely don't hit. That's a 17.
17 does not hit.
Yeah,
It
just
just kind of
throws
bounces
it up.
off of its scales.
Catches it again. And then I'll end my turn. I'll move 10 more feet because I still have that movement, and I'll just be right there.
For sure. Yeah.
I am concentrating.
All right. Lyric is up next. He's going to attempt to make ranged attacks with his throwing knives.
Yeah.
There it is. So he gets 2. Nat 20!
Ooh, yummy.
Heyo.
Lyric will deal 15 points of slashing on the first attack. Second attack is just gonna hit. And he will deal an additional 8 points of slashing. As you see Lyric just kind of like, his eyes are like locked on this thing as he just kind of goes. He's locked in. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, no, 30. Just so he can separate. So that way if there's another breath weapon, he's not in a cluster. Next up is the corpse mound, which will come out of its hole, which will take up 10 feet of its movement. And then it'll go here, and it's going to make... it is going to make 2 slam attacks against Michaelis.
All right.
First slam attack is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Which will be... So you're going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. That's already halved.
Okay.
And then you also take some necrotic. Which, wow, will be 5 points of necrotic. Rolled really low. and you are grappled. On your
I'm grappled.
turn, yes. On your turn, you can make a grapple check to get out of it.
All right.
Where's grapple?
Come on and slam. To the jam.
I can't find grappled, so I'm just gonna make you. Oh, there it is. There's grappled. So Michaelis is currently grappled. And then it's going to do its bone shard attack at you while you are grappled. So it'll get a nat 20.
Silvery barbs.
Thank you.
Silvery barbs. It'll re-roll. Wow, I hit my microphone. Not a nat 20, but it will be another 24.
Oh, fuck.
Which will do.
Still halves the damage, I guess. But
This is going to be 8 points of piercing damage already halved.
all right.
And then some necrotic damage, which will be 12 points of necrotic.
And
Already
then halving that. Yeah. Already
And
halved.
that is that is not already halved.
So it's 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we go to Sonnet.
Nice. I'm going to
Help me!
I'm gonna steel wind strike the two things because I can see the thing now. It came out of the hole, right?
Oh,
Yes, that is
shit.
correct.
It's over,
Cool.
dude. It's
Gonna
over.
steel wind strike. Dragon's gonna go. I'm gonna hit the dragon first.
For sure.
And I get advantage because of my silvery barbies. Silvery barbos. That would be a. That's attack. That's a 27.
Hell
27 hits, yeah.
hell.
Nice. And they're D10 or D12s, D10s. No, I haven't done this in a long time. They are 6 D10s. Do you want me to roll to hit the?
Yeah, might as well see.
Yeah.
Might as well see.
That would be a 19 plus 11.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 32 plus 6, 38 force damage onto Drago.
Okay.
And I guess should we just use that same damage? Like, do we re-roll the damage for this
I
one, or do we
don't-
just use it?
I don't think so. I think.
Yeah,
we
I think it's
use
just one
it.
roll.
Does it not count as an attack per thing? Like a separate attack
No.
per attack?
I think the way that it's like worded, force the weapon casting, vanishing to strike like the wind, choose up to
No,
5
it's. I'm just.
yeah.
I think it's easier if we use the same damage too.
Yeah, and I think that's how it says it too. On a hit, it'll take the 60-10
Yeah.
force damage.
That's
Alrighty.
Um,
So that is how much on the mount?
It would be the same amount. Oh, it was 30. Whoa,
No,
38, 38, 48.
38.
I think it was
I think it's
38.
38.
38. Thank you. Yeah. As
Was it
you
not
kind of
40?
go, you
Sorry,
get
I
this.
was just-
As you go, just get this giant gash onto this thing's jaw and just break it off. Scales from it shatter onto the ground.
Nice.
And
I'll
then appearing over to
teleport.
the mound, just right downwards into that, and then disappearing away.
Oh.
nice.
Movement or bonus actions.
I teleported over here. Bonus action. I can. It's 20 feet up in the air.
It's currently 20 feet.
Okay. Don't think there is a bonus action that I can take that will be advantageous. Yeah, no, I'll end my turn there.
For sure. After Sonnet is the Necromancer. You see, Mabel, you see the Necromancer back up,
Yeah, what's up?
kind of like limping away.
Mhm.
as he jumps off.
and dies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you little bitch.
Aura.
I don't know. There's water below. He might be getting away.
Can I counterspell his jump?
You see, he looks at you and just essentially just goes, "Huh," and make
I would love to.
a insight check.
He's secretly a lemming.
Please let this be a normal.
He opens
field
his
trip.
wings and he flies away.
Actually, I
Oh
shouldn't
no,
do that.
lemmings are the things that just jump off a cliff and commit suicide.
With
Oh!
arms wide open.
That is a
Can you
25.
25.
Humble
When
25.
he- Someone in this type of position where they're cornered and they've been damaged heavily, you'd think they'd be terrified. He looks confident when he jumped off.
Oh, he gave me like a look, did he?
Dude, that
Hmm.
fucking turtle.
Not necessarily- Not necessarily didn't look confident at you, but he looked
Right.
he was confident he wasn't gonna die when he
No,
jumped.
that fucking turtle's gonna show
Alright.
up. It's an undead turtle
Alright.
fucking thing.
That is the end of the Necromancer's turn. Villaor is gonna take a legendary action.
No, thank you.
Ruh-roh.
And
Oh,
he
boy.
is going to make a
Guys, this is
20 feet in the air. He only gets the one weapon that he can hit with. He's gonna make a tail attack at Sonnet.
It's gonna. Oh no! Can I use a portent for this?
I'd say that you're focusing on the
My back is
Necromancer.
turned. Yeah.
Tail attack is going to be a 24 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
So, what is it?
And that one.
Oh!
Oh
It
my.
hits itself in the head with its own tail.
Yeah.
You're
Oh, you have to roll
Rules.
that 20 to see if something bad
Your
happens.
rules.
Yeah.
Why?
New
Whoa!
rule.
Why is the
That's
corpse
so-
mound dead?
I
Who
don't
put
know.
that on
I was
there?
wondering.
I thought it
It
was
is
killed.
not. It is not
Probably
dead.
just
dead.
happened. Probably
It's
just
not
How
happened.
did it not
dead.
get killed? Damn.
I mean, technically it is dead.
It's already there.
True.
I did roll, and it rolled high enough. It is gonna hit the mount.
Now it's gonna be
That's
dead.
so
You might as well.
unfortunate.
Is it,
Well-
is it gonna break its grass off of me from the grappling?
Okay, let's go
No,
flying.
it doesn't swing.
Oh.
It doesn't swing it away from you. So it's gonna
Nice roll.
take. Fucking Christ! 20 points of piercing damage. Or sorry, not piercing, bludgeoning. Fucking.
God
Christ.
damn.
How's it looking?
It's still more than halfway. It looks more than halfway.
Interesting.
After that is Bonelia. Back at the top of the order.
Okay. Come over here. I cast Blindness, Deafness on Philaora. Make him blind.
Is that
Make 'em
the
blind.
one that does a radius, or is that the targeted
That is a target.
target? Okay, so you're gonna attempt to make him
Um,
blind.
Yeah, he's got to make
That's
a Constitution
cool.
saving throw.
Constitution. Okay. What's your safe DC?
18.
It's gonna choose to succeed.
That's rude.
All right, that's the that's I think the second legendary resistance. There's one more. There should only be one more.
Yeah, it's gonna choose to succeed its failed saving throw.
All right. Well, that's that. And then I'm going to take this guy and go 5, 10, 15, and attack the corpse
20.
man.
20, course mount. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So
That's-
fucking heavy sounding.
18.
18 will hit.
Oh
Yay.
shit. Oh, it's the corpse man. Never mind.
16 damage.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay, yeah,
Is
yeah,
it, It's
yeah.
force damage.
It is. It's still hurting. It's still hurting.
Good.
Any
Glad
other
I didn't
movement you'd
heal
like
it.
to take?
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
Michaelis, you're up.
Alrighty then. Let's fucking. I'm going to smack the shit out of that corpse thing.
For sure. Make your melee attacks.
Corpse thing.
Okay, first one is 25.
Just need to make sure real quick that I don't think it does. You're not restrained. Just need to make sure that you're. Okay. You know, you're fine. All right, I thought you might have been attacking at disadvantage, but that's restrained.
Yeah.
So, sorry, which was it? Was which?
Bane's Buster, I rolled 25 to hit.
25 hits. Yes.
Do you want me to roll all my hits first, then the damage?
It might be useful in this one, yeah.
Okay. Next one. That'll be a 19.
19 will hit. Now roll your damage because you might kill it potentially.
Okie dokie. Let's get this
Potentially.
done with. Ooh, high numbers. Okay, that.
Kill it.
28. 28 for the first damage.
Hit 28. Yeah, it looks real fucking hurt.
All right, and then the second round of damage. Okay, looking good. 27 damage.
27 damage. Going through and hacking, you get just chunks of this thing. It's like you're slicing into jello until eventually you kind of cut through it one final time and it just like plops down. And have you ever seen the game Inside, Ian?
Inside? No.
I see.
Okay, at the end of the game, there's a giant human blob. You just see this massive being just slide into half and just slump over as it dies.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I have one more attack though, right?
Yes, you do.
Phila Aura is 20 feet in the air. I'm gonna do my throw attack then, like a regular attack.
Sounds good.
All right. So let me. That will be. Come on, you fucking button. 15, 20, 25 again.
25 hits.
Alrighty, and then damage-wise. Poo. That'll just be 20 damage.
20 even. You just whirl around Bane's Buster and then throw it upwards as it kind of embeds into Philora's neck and pierces right through. It's still alive, but it is close.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
And that's all I can do.
After Michaelis is Mabel.
Mabel kill.
Alrighty. Since this guy's gone, I looked a little too confident. Well, I guess I'm still frightened, huh?
Currently, you need to take your movement to go away from it.
Yeah.
You can just stay
Yeah,
where you are. You
that's-
just can't get closer to it, I'm pretty sure.
No, with frightened, you have to take
Yeah.
your movement
damn.
to move.
And I would not be able to, perchance, go like anywhere over here
No, because you'd be still going closer to it.
or over here.
You can jump
so
off the cliff.
I have to. Essentially, I think is
Well, I mean,
what
you get
he's
to
asking me to
you get to the edge of the cliff, and you're not gonna purposely jump off.
Oh,
You're not gonna hurt
to the
yourself.
edge of the cliff where this guy was confident he wouldn't die, therefore probably coming up, probably like.
You just
On
look and see
another
what's
cliff.
coming,
So you
because
should jump
obviously
off the
that
cliff.
giant turtle is showing up, so...
Well, if
Or
something
the
shows up,
wave.
I'm dead. So let's just like go.
Are you
here.
gonna hop off?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not gonna
gonna-
hop off.
With arms wide open.
Looking down there, you see that there is a small little cliff face with some grass that looks like where he would have landed.
Oh,
Interesting.
so I could.
You could
I'm at a
hop down.
crossroads here.
Oh,
Do I
God.
just
Do
leave?
not run off by yourself.
What if there's-
My God.
what if
I'm
Do I
frightened
just leave?
though. So, like in her head, logically, would that mean if she sees that she can go, would she go?
No,
Roll for it.
because you're jumping off a
5,
cliff,
10, 15, 20,
isolated
25.
by yourself.
You have 5
if I-
you have 5 feet of movement. You can do it.
That's the thing.
I-
Like, if I see a surface and I need to get away because I'm
I
frightened,
don't think
would
a
I then
frightened
do it?
condition can compel you to do something that is obviously the wrong move. It's to your to what you're capable of in that moment. You don't have to jump off a cliff. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna say it's up to Mabel. It's up to Mabel.
Sure. I'm just saying.
Shit.
You're not compelled to do that.
Yeah.
You know the answer. In your heart of hearts, you know.
I'm gonna follow him. I'm
Yeah.
gonna follow.
You're gonna hop down. Okay.
Yeah.
Mabel disappears off the cliffside.
We just watch her jump off a cliff.
She just straight up
Wait, this
dies.
is crazy. This is so unlike Mabel. This is great. This is great.
No, it's
Alright.
actually exactly like Mabel. Let's be real.
When has
As
Mabel
you
you hop
constantly
down,
run into the heart of danger.
she's not running the hard danger. She's running away from it. There's a
No.
dragon on the field.
Jumping off a cliff
Uh,
is not running away
anyway.
from danger.
She didn't. She hopped off onto a lower platform. She didn't hop off the cliff entirely.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Mabel, as you land down there using the last 5 feet of movement,
Mhm.
so you're gonna take
Oh,
12
three-
more necromancers.
3 points of bludgeoning damage from fall,
That's crazy. This is the first amount of damage that I've gotten.
and as you
Okay.
looked and looking around, you see that there is a small cave, and you considering it is not within the same turn, so he used the rest of his movement. There's a small little cave tunnel, but you see footprints. Just one set of footprints.
That I do.
But that is all of your movement. Next up is the dragon. Dragon is going to land. Going to
Yes.
land on the ground.
Step on me, daddy.
Yay.
Yes, land on the
Do it.
ground.
Step on me.
And the dragon is going to.
do
It is going to do its three claw attacks at Sonnet.
What the fuck has?
Oh, hold
Vendetta
on
against
now.
Sonnet?
Hold on there.
Do it against
First
me.
one. First, you're not within range for its claws.
Whatever.
First attack at Sonnet is going to be 23,
Fits.
which will be
Can I do anything?
prey. It's going to be 17 points of slashing damage on the
Of
first attack.
slashing. Gotcha.
So real quick, this thing moved within my reach, so I would like to make a reaction to do an attack on it.
It's not an attack of opportunity.
It moved within my reach, and I have a maneuver that allows me to do it.
Oh, okay, then sure.
I also have Sentinel. Would that not?
You
Count
can't.
as
No,
well.
because it's not leaving your range. But it is
Oh.
attacking. It is attacking a teammate though, so you can do that.
Okay.
Because Sentinel
so,
you can do it when it attacks, right?
let me double check. Sentinel hit a creature with an opportunity attack. The creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach.
So it's not
When a
it
creature
If it
comes-
within-
attacks another
when a
target
cre-
other than here, so yeah, you can
when a
make an
creature-
attack.
Okay, good. So I'll roll.
Do I have advantage because of Michaelis being in the direction that he is?
Yeah, flanking.
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh,
And I made
baby.
my concentration check. Just a heads up.
All right,
Awesome.
I did my
So-
roll. I rolled a 25 to hit.
25 will hit. 23 you'll hit.
All right. I'll roll my
Sneak
damage.
attack first. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I did 32 damage,
18, 19, 20,
32
and his
damage.
movement speed is now 0.
26.
I think that includes
Um,
flying, right?
Yes.
26
Nice.
plus
Stuck.
6 equals 32.
Stuck with me, boy.
And can it make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw? But it takes 32 slashing damage at this moment.
Rolled 16.
Okay, it doesn't take any fire damage. But it does take actually extra D8, I believe. Yeah, of superiority die damage. An extra 4 damage, so 36 damage.
Okay. This is a first. The two of you How do you kill the dragon?
Cool.
The moment that it goes to attack and swipe at Sonnet, I think what I do is I literally just like whip the as it's going to do it, I whip the whip around and it wraps around its neck and embeds into it, and I just yank down and slice its head off.
Yeah.
Michaelis?
Michaelis. Oh.
Yeah, the two of you did it at the same
No,
time.
no, no.
So...
I just, discrepancy here. Unless we can just make it that I use an action to get my sword. My sword's still embedded in him.
Oh, well, you use that during your turn on your attack, so
Oh, okay,
unfortunately
so-
you would.
so
So
then-
lascivious.
Do I still kill
Yeah.
it?
Yes, you do still
Okay.
kill it.
Yeah, you're the
Um,
one I kill it. All I really did was just punch it in any case. That's all I did.
I think I think it just stays the same. I literally just am like, nope.
Same motion.
Whoosh,
Absolutely.
And it just fucking clean right off.
Michaelis's blade kind of goes and kind of embeds through that neck, and as it like lands from the pain, Lascivious's blade kind of wraps around the neck, squeezing it with the blade kind of going through, and with that whiplash, kind of points into the throat, completely shredding it apart. And when Lascivious yanks the chain holding the daggers together, the head just squeezes until eventually the head comes off, and the body of Philaora falls to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And I do it before it's able to get its attack off, so I imagine it just kind of like biffs its first attack and.
Yes, Sonnet, you see this dragon claw coming for you as it happens, and it just slams to the ground, coming inches from your body.
God damn.
It's just a giant flame whip. Just.
Combat has ended.
Yeah.
Mabel?
Yeah, anybody see Mabel?
Now,
No,
Where's Mabel?
I'm assuming she's dead because that's what would happen if she just
Okay.
ran off and jumped off a cliff.
Okay, buddy.
now Mabel,
I don't think I perceive where she went.
Mabel, you see a cave in front of you
Mhm.
where the necromancer presumably ran.
Mhm.
What do you
Okay.
do?
Knowing his health is low, and there's footprints, I think she's going to hurry after him, but as she kind of goes through, I think her goal here is to apprehend this guy. I think she's thinking, okay, he's low enough. If I could knock him out, if I could do something, then we can figure out what's what when it comes to like Philora and all these different things. Oh no,
So
that's
you're
yeah,
running
I
in,
guess.
though?
Yeah, but not just like head on. I think she'll be cautious.
Cautious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you run in to this cave, and you see that there, as you kind of go deep, it's not a deep cave. Go about 20 feet in, and you see the very faint flickering of torchlight. And as you turn a corner, you see that there is supplies for someone to have stayed. It looks like this necromancer had been here for the last couple of days, while the dragon had come over. And as you turn the corner, you see the necromancer just kind of standing with his hands up.
No, this is fucking stupid.
Whip out the Glock.
She about to step into a trap.
I assume you've killed my dragon.
It's likely. What your dragon, you say?
My dragon. I am the one who resurrected it. It is my dragon.
Why?
I was told to resurrect it. Why wouldn't I? This is all for Zexus and Structius. Why wouldn't I resurrect a dragon?
Right, of course. You wouldn't happen to know where they are, would you?
No, I don't know that much information.
Are you sure? I can be very persuasive.
I'm sure you have ways of digging deeper.
Can I cast a subtle detect thoughts just to see what's popping?
Sure.
What's popping in that noggin there?
Yeah.
So sick.
So he'll make a saving throw.
Well, no, the first time, if I don't dig deeper, he
Oh,
does
'cause
not,
that's right.
I cannot tell.
That is right. On inner thoughts, just a layer, you hear his thoughts. Goes, of course, my job was to raise the dragon. My job was to bring the dragon here. Why else would the dragon be here in the first place? Why would I still be here? I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig deeper.
For sure.
Oh,
Makes what kind of a saving throw?
let me check. It is. Oh, why is there so much writing here? Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Your save DC is what?
18.
18? I think we're
I
gonna
pray
roll
this
live.
guy isn't smart.
Let's
I
roll
pray
it
this guy
live.
is smart.
Oh boy.
So, this roll is not the roll for the saving throw.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna say it now. +4 to wisdom.
Okay.
So we are looking for. You said your DC is
18, so 13 or
We need
under.
13 or under.
Oh!
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip. Rip.
Oh my gosh, this is great. This is great. This is
Oh no!
great. Okay.
Fuck you.
You
Greatest edging.
pry deeper, and you hear the thoughts of. It doesn't matter if the dragon dies anyway. It's a dead man switch. She can't stop it once the dragon's dead.
And Walker, you said dead man switch?
Yeah.
Hey, Lascivious, thanks for saving my life. That.
If you are unfamiliar with a
I'm
dead
totally
man
fine.
a dead man switch is essentially when something is set to take emotion the moment something or someone dies.
Oh, yep, okay. I think Mabel steps forward and she's visibly, different.
You also-
and
I
yeah.
will say as well, sorry, one final thing. You do hear one other thought. I will specify this person is human in appearance. Have like a beard sort of like mine. Their hair is shoulder length and kind of curly. They couldn't be anywhere more than any older than 40 at most.
Mhm.
And you, as you pry deeper, you also hear, I just hope the drow had a chance to retreat first.
Yeah, Mabel's gonna step forward and she's gonna be like, what happens when the dead man switch is activated? What do you mean the drow? And she's not afraid to like let him know that like
He looks to you. You're good. You're good.
But I'm better.
Well, it's already happened. I might as well. There's no point. You're probably going to kill me anyway, but it's too late. My job was to coax the drow into retreating as quick as possible, and I really hope they took that opportunity. Because Strux just really doesn't want them to be a part of what happens next. If I were you, I'd check back on your friends in the cities, and you see he has this devious smirk.
Oh no, kill him.
Okay.
And honestly,
yeah.
that's where we're gonna end today's session.
No, fuck you.
Okay.
Guys, it's chill.
Right at
Like,
12.
What the
literally-
fuck?
Urson hasn't left yet. This is the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
he's not leaving. He said he'd wait until we come back, so it's all good.
You
Unless he's
said
sick.
check back on your friends in
Yeah.
the cities.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to everyone else?
Yep.
Oh, they sent out, they absolutely sent out those automatons.
They're all undead now.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
They're all undead. Everyone's an undead.
Damn.
Congratulations, everybody. Good job.
The sash, that was good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. When I built this encounter, I was thinking the dragon was going to be a bigger threat, and then I started the encounter, and I went, "Oh yeah, the dragon doesn't have any resistances at all, except for the type of dragon it is. This thing is going to get chunked really quickly." But still, bravo for killing a dragon. So, and not even a
Yay.
wounded dragon like Bane's was. This is an
Yeah,
adult
technically
dragon.
Technically, it's
Yeah.
dead.
Dragon.
I'm
Yeah.
dead.
I mean, it's an undead dragon, but its stat blocks don't represent an undead dragon. It's you've killed an adult bronze dragon.
True.